Are we doing it? Oh shit, and he makes it!
We're the ones trying to save it.
Especially me. I mean, we've seen how I played Ghost Recon.
I've seen your inventory, Fen.
I've seen yours, motherfucker! Yours is filled with corpses!
This is filled with explosives.
I wouldn't recommend getting down that way in the future.
You have an arrow of thunder, I think, somewhere.
Oh yeah, Gale's way too close to him for that, though. He'd bounce off those crates like a racquetball on a Tuesday night at the senior center.
I mean, that would still be funny.
That would still be funny. You're not wrong.
I'm your new landlord, and you've been evicted.
His new Fed was a bottom. Fuck yeah.
What the fuck?
That's phenomenal. I'm so sorry for laughing. And then he's going to continue to bleed until I have all of his blood, and he's begging me to fucking stop. Do we understand each other? Figure it the fuck out.
Crystal.
Call me back. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You're being a public nuisance. Stop it. Bad piggy. Good boy. I can't believe that worked. Oops, I did it again. I fucked your mom. Along with her friends.
Oh, baby, baby.
Help.
Okay, so y'all come out.
Did the trudge kill the animal?
I'm being attacked by my own equipment. I don't even know how that worked.
Ow! Fuck!
Does it have you too?
Ah! No, you're bumping into me.
It'll run out of power eventually. I don't know what this is for, but I'm never buying one again. Saturday, when we are doing our album release party. And until I see y'all again, I'm Dave. You're awesome. I love you guys.
You must want a black eye. Use your eye.
Yeah, kill that stupid fucker.
I think I just stabbed him in the fucking face. I've never noticed it before, but this is a penis. Behold, it has 2 testicles, one of them obviously larger than the other, a shaft, and a glans. This is just a dick. This game is like 15 fucking years old. This is just a dick. Hidden dick. Crouching pier, hidden dick. I'm gonna kick.
Okay, kick. I shot him, right?
I thought you did.
I thought I did too.
My bad.
Can we start over?
I have to try a thing. No one judge me. I have to try a thing.
You're gonna bite one of them, aren't you?
Nope.
He's gonna sunbeam
Jesus
them.
Christ. Where did you get that thing?
So Doc Brown, you wouldn't know him. He's from a different franchise. He came and gave me a gun. The fuck is this? God, you killed me. That's actually a sound. Motherfucker. I thought I died while I was AFK. Oh shit. Well, so if you're married, you get tax breaks on like property ownership.
Yeah. You got any kids with this gorilla?
Oh fuck no.
Oh. So you would get more money in your tax return if you had kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck a gorilla.
Well, you married a gorilla for tax reasons. So why not just go all the way?
Cause I don't want to fuck a gorilla.
We don't need to be.
Right, we could actually probably leave the Discord call. That feels
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, you know, it does.
Right?
You know what? I'm gonna stay here. I'm comfy here. This is where I live when I'm talking to people on the internet, okay?
You can't take this from me.
This is my safe place, man.
Right?
Sen and
And
Zach are
everyone-
missing.
Y'all can make it. We believe in you.
Can't believe you'd try to leave me behind.
You got this.
I didn't hit the button.
Really? Sonara, you got it.
It was my fault. Sorry.
Well, they're gonna be without internet for a couple weeks, but that's fine.
I didn't hit anything.
Have you ever put your penis into a wood chipper?
Yes.
Okay. Colorful custom doll with a gentle smile for their grandchild. Blue eyes, school clothes. I love you. Define fucking school clothes. Most of these dolls are dressed in shit children wear. No, I'm not scared. I do wish you'd stop talking to me. I have a job to do.
I'm capable of shooting myself, thank you.
Okay.
See, look.
Do you wash pants in Windex because I want to fuck you? No, I said that wrong.
Yeah, I know that one. You did say that a little wrong, but I'll take it.
I hope you get some.
Me too. I really could use some. Have a great day. You too. I hope you get some, she says. Sorry, I saw a wacky inflating, flailable, waving tube boy make Dave happy. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes. Yes, I am. God damn it. Oh, just like a man to not look at the fucking map for directions and just assume you know where you're fucking going, huh? Yeah.
In my house.
I have a room at his house. I have my own damn apartment, and I still sleep in my car.
Well, you know, there is a nice restroom back that way, so that you know you can just drive up to it, and it's very nice.
Oh, I just use
it's
the
lit
ocean.
Up pretty at night.
If the
yeah.
ocean's good enough for the fish to piss in, it's good enough for me to piss in.
I mean that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
I'm good.
Ow!
My new favorite
Yeah,
thing.
so I think we're ready to go. Yeah, Luan, you got your health back. Dave, get in here.
Wait, did he die again?
Yes.
He shot himself. Oh, you fucking shot
Oh,
Follow me.
Are they getting naked and going into the? What the fuck are they doing?
Oh my
God, what the fuck is that?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry.
Oh Jesus! He said, "Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry." Chat, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh boy.
Feel it on my fucking gold.
This is a stick up. So sit down. Give me your money. Turn around. Get the fuck out. I won. You lost. We're done. $891 to $181. I found Jesus.
You found Jesus? Just if it's a local, just go to buddy.
Okay.
60 of those. We'll do 8 of those.
Hey Keith,
8
suck
of
down my
those.
dream cum.
Wow, the delivery fee is fucking expensive.
Thanks. Sorry, I hadn't had a horny selfie yet, and you were just directly behind me.
Oh. Okay.
So now you're just in that.
Okay. I will make my way that way. I have a step nephew-in-law who works over here around the corner. I'm sure he'll let me borrow his car.
Step nephew-in-law is wild. Okay, sounds good.
Later.
Bye.
I'll tell you what, my mom loves to get stuff full of money.
You don't get to see him yet. Welcome, Terrans, non-Terrans, and extra-dimensional beings. It is I, your interdimensional overlord, Dave. And today, we are doing with Zach called the Game Gremlins. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you like the thumbnail. If you're not watching on YouTube, go subscribe on YouTube and take a look at the thumbnail. No, I have... Words are hard, all right? Words are hard. And I don't have to... We have stuff we're doing. Banana sandwich. I don't know. But no, we have some stuff we're talking about. We're gonna be chatting a little bit about MMNM, and some stuff about Epic, and some stuff about some game engine stuff, and yeah, it'll be a good time. I'm down a monitor. I only currently have 3 monitors, and I don't like... I keep having to move a thing. You know what? We'll set you right bink there.
Yo, sorry, I had
Yo.
to fix a bandwidth issue.
Nope, you're all good, brother. What's going on? Let me show them your face. This is his face, such as it is.
Do you are you hang on? Are you Circle Dave or are you non-Circle Dave?
I'm not a circle.
Okay, so I can turn that mask off. Belongs to me now. And I had to tell it, no. Stop.
Look, that's why I don't automatic anything. This is very, very much drier than I prefer. Did you join Aloina our chats? You
Yes.
did.
See? All right. Anyways, I did let my chat know in case I just randomly disappear. I'm in the midst of a pretty severe thunderstorm at the moment.
Right.
I always like thunderstorms. Like they're cool. They're
Oh, yeah.
scary. They can be scary.
Well, I mean, it depends on where you're at. I've been in thunderstorms in basement apartments where I could look outside and you could see the water flowing down the street, and like it's just like the perfect kind of storm where there's lightning and there's lots of rain, but like nothing's really getting damaged, right?
Right. That's kind of what it is right now.
And
it
then
was also
there's
bright earlier. So.
What essentially amounts to a tempest I experienced on a lake made by a dam, on a pontoon boat with an awning that was up, and then the storm whips up out of nowhere. There's lightning, there's thunder. My daughter is behind us on one of those big wide chairs that seat like 2 or 3 people, with my sister-in-law, and she starts screaming because it went from blue skies to black in less than 30 seconds.
I've experienced that also while out on the water.
And it's terrifying. And then the waves.
I've talked about this before on stream.
The waves kicked up. My daughter got launched off the thing. I went to jump in the water. My ex-wife grabbed me and said, she was my wife at the time.
Right.
But my now ex-wife grabbed me and said, "She's wearing a life vest. You're not."
No,
and I thought about jumping in anyway, but she had a really good point.
Yeah. No, so we weren't on a pontoon, but it was a random summer day where my family, my parents and us were just kind of like, want to go out in the water. We had a beach house with a parked boat out on a mooring. Yeah.
Yep.
Man, it's been a while since I've had to use those terms.
Lake terms are weird.
So we bring it. Well, this is ocean, not lake. So we're just gonna drive out to the ocean because we used to do that. My grandfather had a boat. We would sometimes go like not deep sea fishing, but like still continental shelf fishing, just past like the bay.
Okay.
So we were gonna just crack some beers and do one of those things. It was a sunny day, and at this point in my life, my grandmother had recently passed within the past like 1 or 2 years. And my grandmother, in terms of my grandmother and my grandfather lived on this beach house. Whenever we were out of school, they would babysit us like 5 days out of the week, and we just have beach days 5 days out of the week. So, and my grandmother was always.
Gee, that sounds rough, bud.
Oh, I know. She would sit on her throne, overlook. Like, she had a campfire in front of her at all times, going and crackling, and she would sit on her throne and just overlook the entire like ocean area, like and beach area that we were hanging out. She was our warden, our sentry. And if we did something, if we went out too far, if we like went past an island that she didn't like, she couldn't see us, we would literally hear her yelling from miles away. It was, oh shit, oh fuck. It was one of those like, do you guys hear that? We turn around and we can see this tiny little human just standing like this, like hands on her hips. So she was the warden, right? She would whip us into shape when we're doing dumb shit. But anyways, this day we wanted to go on the boat. Sunny day. We start going, and within like 5 minutes, my grandfather's like, "Man, the boat's kind of acting funky. The engine's kind of being weird at the moment."
Right.
As we're going, literally, we look up and blue skies. We start seeing black clouds crossing the sky faster than we're traveling over the water.
Yeah.
Probably like black clouds like traveling over 100 miles an hour up in the atmosphere. Like it was insanely fast. And within like 30 seconds, just absolute torrential downpour, literal like 3 lightning strikes a second on the water, like in our visible range. And we're just like, oh shit. Oh, we're turning around now.
Yeah, it's
we get back
fair.
By the time we get up to the mooring, the engine dies. And we can't get it going again. So I'm not like a mystical person. I don't believe in a lot of spirituality typically. That genuinely felt like my dead grandmother turned the skies dark to warn us to just not go out. Otherwise, we would have been left out stranded with a dead engine.
Right.
Because we like the engine had to be brought into the shop for repairs. It was bad. It got fucked up.
Oh,
and it
damn.
was just a matter of time. It would have been fucked up. So it was like some divine being like, "Girl, turn around." Otherwise, you're gonna have a worse day than just getting a little wet.
Yeah.
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 That was
fair.
That was insane. That is a permanent memory of mine. We'll never forget that. But anyways, sorry.
No, you're fine. Do you want to hear an interesting discovery I made?
Sure.
Orange marmalade on a spicy chicken patty with a little barbecue and lettuce, tomato, and a decent bun. Delicious.
Ooh. Yeah, I could see that. Actually, my mouth is watering now. Fuck.
I was making myself a spicy chicken sandwich and I had lettuce and tomato and all the stuff already because we had like burgers or whatever the night before and I'd already prepped a bunch. And then I opened the door and I saw the marmalade out of the corner of my eye and I went, orange chicken's a thing. And sweet and spicy chicken's a thing. Fuck it, I'm going to try it. And it was phenomenal.
You know what I discovered recently?
What's that?
Is that people really fucking enjoy Doles.
Doles, you say? One of these definitely looks more appealing than the other. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. And the one on the right looks better anyway because all the bread isn't soggy. The pie. Yeah. Is a sauce. Yeah. Yeah, the one on the right is cheaper and look, bread with lard and onions. 85 pounds or 85 pence. It's bread with lard and onions, typically beef lard. I mean, the one on the right feels like you get more your money's worth in onions. If you like onions, I think people will think the one on the right is better. Oh, it is. They just used a warmer light source to take the picture. It's the exact same kind of bread. Oh, fair. Fair. And I think it ultimately boils down to lighting. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so it's beef stock. It's beef stock that they've frozen versus water that they've boiled sausages in. I look, I'm going to say the one on the right just because it was free. Cuz I'm not paying 2 pounds for sausage water. Arsenal and Arsenal Women's, it's at the same stadium. It's at the exact same stadium for the exact same thing. It has a bigger sausage. Yeah. No, I think the tropical punch prime flavor tastes better. Okay, but it's a lot easier to hide chemicals in tropical punch than it is in any other flavor. That's why I like the fruit punch adder energy drinks or venom energy drinks. pounds. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say the meatball looks so much better on the right, and honestly, I'll take a better meatball sandwich for less than half the price over getting some bullshit crisps with it. That's such a small bag of crisps, and you know it's gonna be all air. They're also both from Sheffield Wednesday and the same price. The one on the right is better. I do too. The one on the right will be more appealing because people will be just this shit dripping down the side of the cup is so gross. Is less appealing. Yeah, that sounds worse. Fucking go back to shades of brown, bitches. So, okay. I know what kind of meat that is. And it's the same kind of meat in both sandwiches, I'm willing to bet. Nope. It's brain. It's processed and pattied, but it's the same. It's the same shit. I my grandma was from Arkansas and ate some weird shit, man. Ugh. Sorry, I can still smell it. Mm-hmm. Mm. Man, okay, real talk, they both look delicious. Little overcooked. You know what? I'm going to say the sausage roll. You can't go wrong with a sausage roll. Cuz well, and you know a sausage roll the meat is seasoned. They might not have seasoned that patty. It might just be a dead ass patty they slapped down. Well, it's okay. So, they call it a French hot dog because it's in a baguette. Uh-huh. Which might be different stadiums. Yeah. Or they're really into good bread to meat ratios. I think that is The Sims 3, 2. It's something like The Sims, though, because those are people taking a shower. Oh, okay. Majesty, the Phantom Fantasy Kingdom sim. Yes. That's... Oh, I know what that is. Super Mario RPG. It's Super Mario RPG. Legend of the Seven Stars. No, it's Legend of the Seven Stars. Okay. Okay. So it could be Paper Mario then. They had a very similar aesthetic. Okay. Fair. Mega Man 2, which would be fair for Mega Man 2. Um Ice Climbers. Ice Climber. Ice Climber was the first one. Oh fuck. I feel like I played this fucking game. I used to play a lot of DOS games. Don't judge me, chat. I'm old. Um it's not Adventure. And Adventure's original release was on the Atari. I trust me, Adventure is one of my favorite games of all time. Fair. Pitfall. No. There you go. That guy looks so fucking familiar. And the G on the side of his football helmet doesn't help me at all. The Fudge Packers. Nice ice baby. Wait, it's not it can't be a hockey game. It's right, but there's Prisoner of Ice maybe? Cuz it's got to be ice something if we're going to guess, right? Ideas from the Deep. That looks so familiar. Yep. Fucking, do you know how hard it probably was to get this to run on modern hardware? There is a version of DOSBox for modern PCs, to be fair. Because no, that's Mario. Why is there a G on the side of his helmet? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I know why Ideas from the Deep sounded familiar. That's the OG name for id Software. You know, the people who make Doom. That is just a Green Bay Packers helmet. Correct. Yep. Wearing PF Flyers. High tops, even. Let's do a music one. Do we want to try to redeem ourselves? I think we're better at the music ones. Yep. Wait, hang on. You can't be heard for whatever reason. You could on the other scene, not this one. Nope. Right now? Why are you not properly catching Discord? Yes. Right now. It's also not picking you up on... this, which it should. There are the source that's currently capturing the Discord window I have popped out. It should be capturing you on one of those two sources, either the Discord source or this window capture, and it's not doing either. Yes. Oh, wait, let me make sure I don't have it silenced. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was just a thought. Fuck. All right, say something. Why the fuck isn't this working? But it worked on the other page. Say something now.
Saying something.
Yeah, it captures you in the window capture on this scene. The window capture was capturing you on the other scene, and I said, fuck it. Why is that not here?
The window capture work.
Correct. But only one of the window captures worked. All right, well, you can be heard again.
Fantastic. And hopefully you can hear this.
Fucking no.
It should be coming from the same source.
I have... Oh, I had this muted.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Working?
Yep.
All right. Released in 2018 with 3.8 billion YouTube views, and that's a par 3. So people usually get it when the guitar kicks in. I got no guesses. I mean, I got no ideas yet, but I'm just going to throw out a random
Okay.
Maybe it's The Weekend.
Sure.
I don't know the tempo of some of these songs, but because it would be recent, like no, not The Weekend. Like Bruno, maybe.
Grenade.
Ah, man, Grenade. Nah. All right, bass and electric guitar. fucking happy birthday?
No.
That's it. Hmm.
That doesn't help because it's just a 4-chord song.
No, but okay, it does help because if like that might give people like guessing work essentially. But if it's a 4-chord song, that means it's pop music. Obviously, it has 3.8 billion views. It could be. It's a slower song, so it's not going to be like electronic. It doesn't really have a drum and bass, so no like. It's gonna be like an emotional song. I feel like.
Wait, what did Ed Sheeran release in 2018?
Well, I was thinking like either Ed Sheeran or Taylor. Taylor Swift would easily pull 3 billion.
Right. Problem is, I can't think of a single of her songs that would have a double foot pedal for the floor tom.
Yeah, or a clap. It's the clap that was making me think like Bruno or The Weeknd, because both of them use claps.
But so does Ed.
Fair. I don't know any Ed Sheeran. Well, besides Shape of You, of course.
And it's not Shape of You. No. Perfect, maybe?
No. All right. This is where people usually guess it by. Oh! This is ringing a bell.
This is growing. It sounds like This Is Growing Up. This is growing up. But that's not.
No, that's slow. That's too slow. Maybe Bieber?
It sounds fucking familiar.
It really does.
This is growing up. You
know what?
I guess this is growing up.
What is that song actually called? This is growing up song. No, but that's Blink from like
yeah, no, that's the problem. It's old. It's from like 2000. Oh, it probably says right here. It does 2009. So it's too old, but it's the same.
I'm just gonna throw out a guess on Bieber. No. All right, let's hear the synth. It doesn't help.
Boom, 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 boom.
See, the problem is it's a 4-chord song and it's using those like nostalgia chords that like everyone fucking uses. So it's hard to tell just from 3.8 billion views, released in 2018.
Hang on. I pulled up a list of 4-chord songs from 2018.
Okay.
Because Bazzi, Drake, Selena Gomez, BTS, Posty, Twice, High Hopes, Panic at the Disco. There's also Shawn Mendes, Zed, and Maroon 5.
Ooh. What was the
Girls
song
Like
by
You
Maroon
featuring
5?
Cardi B. It's that one.
Yeah. Na 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 na. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. That was a hard one. Okay. Right.
Fucking, I hate it when they're 4-chord songs, man.
Yeah.
It makes it so hard.
More bandle. All right. Yeah. I need to wait. I can get 5 free bandles, or we can try a different similar style.
We can do a different similar style. Daily Jingles sounds interesting.
Guess the melody within 5 tries. Guess the melody.
Oh,
this
no,
is
not this one.
Disney Hurdle. Guess the audio. Guess the song from listening to small parts of it.
Get a clue after each guess. All right.
All right. I love how ridiculously tiny the first sample is, but some songs you can guess it.
Didn't a pop star relatively recently redo a few of my favorite things?
Did they?
It's just called My Favorite Things.
Julie Andrews?
She did it originally. And the thing is, it could be the guy at the top of the list featuring a female vocalist.
Right. I'm just gonna say this because if this works the way that the others do, it'll give us like a yellow.
That's
for a
fair.
close guess. Nah. All right. Oh. That's not my favorite things. This sounds like an older song, not a modern poppy song.
It sounds like the late 2000s R&B that started to blend into pop almost.
Yeah. Yeah. I got no clue. I don't even have a guess.
Without Me by Eminem.
Sick. Released 2023. That's a sample.
I would just click skip at this point because I have no idea. There's not enough there, and it.
That's it's gonna get into funk. That's also good. That sounds like it's about to be a time signature change, but all right, skip. R&B soul, yeah.
No shit.
Okay, whatever this song is, I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Is this like SZA?
Type in Get Higher.
They wouldn't put the namesake of the song in. Yeah.
Well, no, because those lyrics are
Drew Barrymore, SZA. SZA is a modern artist, modern pop.
yeah,
artist.
I know. I think she was recently diagnosed with cancer. Actually.
Was she? I don't know. I'm gonna guess Drew Barrymore. No. Fuck. Album Red Moon and Venus.
It wasn't says it was Jesse J. Jesse J recently got diagnosed with early stage breast cancer.
Oh. Yeah,
But
I still got nothing.
yeah, I lump SZA and Jessie J and like all those gals kind of in the same group because they're around the same age, I think.
Yeah. Man, I don't know a lot of pop right now. Well, no, I do know pop, just I don't listen to R&B, I guess.
Right. Red Moon and Venus.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to get this one.
Nah.
Yeah, I just looked up the name of the track. I've never heard of this artist before.
Artist Kali Uchis.
Yep.
I haven't heard of this artist either. I wish I could skip to the part that we haven't heard yet, so we
Right.
don't get DMCA'd. All right. I mean,
Oh, type in the artist name and see what it has.
yeah. Moonlight. I'll choose that one. Yay! Played it on easy mode. All right. That was rough.
Yep.
But
well, I wasn't expecting it to give me a up-and-comer pop artist from 2023.
Right. Okay, so let's do some hurdles, like
All right.
1990s. We get a good chunk as the beginning part to this. Let me zoom in. I understand now why we get a good chunk.
Oh shit. That feels very Trent Reznor, 9 Inch Nails shit.
It sounds like it's a song that would be in the midst of an album, like because it's one song leads into the next.
Yeah, and
kind
so
of
you
thing.
start the track with almost dead silence, but not quite to start to set a tone.
Yeah.
That feels like it could be a 9 Inch Nails thing to me.
They don't have 9 Inch Nails.
It might be in his
Unless it's
NIN.
9.
No.
9 inch. 9 inch. No.
9 has an E in it. Yeah. And look, Man in the Box, Alice in Chains. I could see it being an Alice in Chains or a. But it's not Man in the
Only Alice in
Box.
Chains.
Yeah.
I don't know. Want to skip?
Yeah, because I don't even. Skip again, because that wasn't even a skip. The fuck? Oh, this is fucking hip hop. Because that was a cassette tape starting to play.
That was a gun.
that was a cassette tape.
That could be a cassette.
There's no slide return, which you would hear if it was a gun. So it was a cassette tape. Because guns make 2 clicks when you cock them.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm thinking. I mean, nope.
And it's definitely not Video Killed the Radio Star.
There's no Tupac on this list.
What about Biggie?
Biggie. Biggie. No.
What about Suge?
Who?
Suge Knight?
Suge? No.
What about
Was
Puff
fucking-
Daddy? Because he was
Puff Daddy?
he was running around with all them.
There is Puff Daddy. Sure. Let's submit. No. Okay. Yeah.
This is back to feeling like it's grunge again.
No longer hip hop. That's I feel like a female vocalist.
Wait. Is this the opening to Bitch by Meredith Brooks? I hate the world today. This might be the opening.
That's an option.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, hey,
It's such
I
a
feel
good
like we're-
song.
Yeah.
Oh. I wanna stand with you on a mountain.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Savage Garden.
Truly, madly, deep.
Truly, madly, deeply. Yes.
That's not a thing.
Damn, because that could definitely be it. Man, I had to reach way into the back recess closets of my brain to remember that fucking song. That's the song. School. Be their boyfriend.
I think you pulled a cord or something because your mic was cutting out as you're moving it.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
My brain
Okay.
still thinks that you're I can hear you again. My brain is still thinking that this is a female vocalist.
Well, what is truly madly deeply that's not but girl?
Like I feel like I've heard this song and it's a female vocalist who has like chain smoker voice.
Winona Ryder.
I don't know how to spell Winona.
WINONA.
Nah, it's not an option. Fuck.
Wait, could it be the Venga Boys who have primarily female vocalists? It's not We Like to Party. It's not Boom 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 Boom.
All those are way too poppy.
Yeah, and it's not going to Ibiza.
Every Morning by Sugar Ray.
It is not Every Morning by Sugar Ray.
Fuck. I got the female vocalist right. 20 seconds.
Is that Brandy?
Oh man, it could be any of these three. Have you ever I Want to Be Down or Sitting Up in My Room? I feel like it's Sitting Up in My Room. Because cassette tape.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
But
like,
that I'm not crazy, and that sounds like Brandy, right?
I'd be lying. I have no idea. Wait, what was it? Hang on. Where's the answer?
Texas. Say what you want. It's at the very top.
Oh, I thought
You
that
can
was
do
an
better.
act.
I truly, madly, deeply wasn't an option. But they made the pun. They knew it sounded like that song.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm so mad
All right.
about that.
All right. Well, maybe we'll do better with the 2000s.
Probably. We were both more alive then.
All right. What do we got? What do we got?
Was there any audio there?
I'm gonna soul read. There was audio there. It sounds like it's the lead up into All I Ever Wanted Was to See You Smiling. Fucking Bass Hunter.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Good
I
job.
listened to way too much fucking electronic music in high school, man.
Okay, I did too, but I listened to older electronic music back when fucking... Okay, so the only thing that was available in America, if you were to go into a music store, was like... Now that's what I call trance, volume, whatever.
Look at this dude. This is the album. Swedish electronic artist that I was crazy about in high school. I would play World of Warcraft with just his like 8-song album on repeat, except I'd be listening to All I Ever Wanted, right? Which we just heard. Hang on.
See, you said All I Ever Wanted, and I immediately thought of Depeche Mode. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here.
Right, so there's All I Ever Wanted, right? Da, 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 right? And then there's Dota by Bass Hunter. Wait for it. Yes, this is a song about the video game Dota, but listen to the chords here. Same exact chord progression, just at a different scale, and then a completely different language with completely different lyrics, right? But then there's also Bass Hunter Boten Anna. He had a style. And he stuck to the style. Fucking I soul read Bass Hunter any day of the fucking week. That is insane. I wouldn't have expected Bass Hunter to be anywhere near these lists. Okay, all right. 2010s. Let's see what we got. Hey. Hey.
It's yeah. Fair.
Shake It Off. Fuck. I knew that there is a crowd yelling part in Shake It Off, so I was trying another soul read on that. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, you.
Hey, you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Yeah, you. No.
But that's what they say. Yeah, you.
That sounds like Hey You.
Guarantee you it's yeah, you.
Oh, I hear it now.
That is. Okay. The guitar is giving me Owl City vibes, though, and I don't know why.
Good time. Yeah, we weren't, gonna get that anyway, so I figured I'd just click on one. What do we got?
You know what? I was right about Owl City vibes. That still feels like it could be Owl City. I don't think it is.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely where it's going. Because it's a 4-chord song.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I keep going to Ed Sheeran. I can't stop it. Thinking out loud. No. All right.
Fucking called it.
Yeah. This doesn't even sound like a good song.
Correct.
All right.
Who makes bad music but is popular?
Ed Sheeran.
No. Be nice to Ed. Industry plant or not, he gets results. Try an Ariana.
Yeah, no.
From her early days? Like
This
early
is 2010s. This isn't early days.
No, early 2010s. She would have still been doing shows on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, but she's always been like more electronic poppy, not acoustic guitar. Well, that's not acoustic guitar, but never anything this light. She's a song named "Break Up with Your Girlfriend, I'm Bored."
Correct.
And that's
she a horny bitch. And I mean that with all the respect in the world. You allowed to be horny. I work with a horny bitch, all right? She's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
This is One Direction, isn't it?
I don't think it is, but it is some just incredibly white band. Live while you're young. He said, "I used to be in the lyrics."
Yeah.
To get high.
To get you out of my mind. I guarantee you that's where it went. That is so fucking... And now I think I know which way I ought to go. Sucking the barrel of a 45.
I thought you were going to say glory hole.
Would also work. Welcome to writing 4-chord songs.
Glory hole.
Yeah, no. Mine is more poignant.
God, this is way too white for it's.
Oh,
like, you know what I mean though? It's like this song is uncomfortably white boy. It is. I am a white boy.
Yeah.
This is
no,
like.
This is. You know what? You know who will know white boys from the 2010s? Hey, baby. Come listen to this song. It doesn't go very far. I'm sorry. You have to come all the way over here. I called an audible. We're phoning a friend.
All right.
All right, she's in. Hit play.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. That's all we got.
What?
She doesn't know either. I said the following lyrics, and we will find out for sure. We'll be thinking about a way to get you out of my mind. And now I know which way I ought to go. Sucking on the barrel of a 45.
No.
And Zach said it should say sitting at the end of a glory hole. So...
No, I said sucking on a glory hole.
Oh, sucking on a glory hole. Same thing.
I mean, it is Pride Month.
Fair. She disapproves, which means she approves.
White. Imagine Dragons. The Vamps with Demi Lovato. Somebody to you.
The Vamps were another boy band. A la Hanson, Big Time Rush, One Direction.
But now I spend my time thinking about a way to get you off my mind.
Hold it.
I used to be so tough, never really gave enough. Sucking on the barrel of a 45. Wow, that's so weird. And then you caught my eye, give me the feeling of a lightning strike. Oh. Yuck. Gross.
I'm a lyrical assassin. This fucker's just a has-been. I don't know what is happening.
Terrible. All right.
But the crowd is fapping.
We could do some more of those. We have TV themes. We have...
TV themes sounds fun.
Okay. Right. Same exact format here. Oh wow. I wish this website gave hints. Simpsons?
Yep.
Not available. But they got Monty Python's Flying Circus? Oh god, this is going to be hard.
Hit play again.
Hang on. This is TV theme song from listening to small, but it doesn't explain. Because Mission Impossible is a movie, not a TV show.
It was also a TV show. Before it was a movie. See, I'm waiting for other voices to come in and go boo, 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 boo.
No.
Reading Rainbow?
Whatever it is, I have not heard this.
I haven't either.
Skip. What if this is an acapella like singing song, singing like TV show?
I was gonna say that kind of sounds like Wayne Brady.
Not,
He was on a bunch of the acapella singing shows.
TV shows about acapella.
Well, about singing, I guess.
The sing off? No.
Singing bee?
Let's just search sing. Nope. Strictly Come Dancing. Nope. That doesn't help. Doesn't help at all.
Sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think from a TV show. It's from Wyatt Earp.
Wyatt
WYAT. There you go.
Wyatt
Top one.
Earp. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm starting to realize there's a lot of fucking TV shows out there. Right. Rehurdle is the same exact format as what we've been doing.
All right.
Rehurdle video games. We can
I'm
do
up
both
for
of
whatever.
these. Looks like the same exact web engine, just a different website. Bum 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 bum. What is that song? Boom 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 boom. Low Rider.
Ooh, maybe. I don't think so, but maybe.
Well, they don't have Low Rider.
I agree.
Skip.
But if you a freak, then you come home with me. I know who you came here to see. If you a freak, then you come home with me.
Who is that?
Coming home with me. Coming home with me. Fuck.
Hmm. Yeah, I got no clue. You want to make any guess?
Okay. Nelly.
Not Promiscuous. I
No.
don't know Dilemma.
Try home with me. Try typing home with me.
I did that. I mean, I'll just guess Dilemma.
It's not. Wait. It's going down for real. It's going GDFR. It's going down for real.
Yeah. 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 It was that backing track that triggered it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I actually love that song.
that's a good song. All right, rehurdle video games.
I'm worried about this one because it's either going to be easy or impossible.
Right. If it works.
We may be spared the embarrassment. Or victory, I guess.
Let me kill ad block.
Oh.
No. Damn. All right. Yeah, we're spared the embarrassment. Song list, same exact format.
All right, let's go.
We can do that and then video game bandle afterwards.
All right.
Try to guess the song from listening to small parts. This is the ridiculous one. Who the
Hang on,
fuck can
hang
guess
on,
off?
hang on. Soul Reed. Limp Bizkit.
There's options for that.
Oh. Take a look around.
Ah, all right. I respect it. I understand why you said Limp Bizkit, though.
Well, because they start with a lot of like scratch.
Yeah.
And with the second part of that, it sounds more like squeak than scratch, but you know. The Gin Blossoms.
The
GIN.
That's not an option.
Okay.
Evanescence. Oh! I'm on a new level. Boom, boom. I'm on a new level. Fuck.
I think it's ASAP.
With Lil Uzi Vert. Yeah, but this is ASAP with ASAP Rocky and Lil Uzi Vert.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's not Hadaway. Is Hadaway the guy's name?
I don't think this would be Hadaway.
No. I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah, no. I'm thinking of not the Hadaway. I'm thinking of a different guy. Yeah, no, that's not. This is a hip hop guy. His name starts with H. Bananas are yellow.
This is definitely hip hop. Oh, well, at least as far as right now goes, I'm guessing this is hip hop.
You know what? Try Kendrick. Fuck it.
There's no shot this is Kendrick, but I'm willing.
Wait. Baby Keem with Kendrick.
No. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble with Kendrick. Yeah.
I called it. It's Kendrick.
It is Kendrick. Oh, it's a good song. That is a good song.
I said it's Kendrick. You said it's not Kendrick. And then we tried a Kendrick song. And you're like, fuck, it
Well,
might
it's
be
because
Kendrick.
Yeah, Kendrick on his collabs does switch up the beat.
Yeah.
All right, video game vandal. This is MIDI.
Okay. Okay.
And it gives hints.
Oh, this is the one we can do hundreds of too, isn't it?
I think so. We'll find out. Is trombone. Trombone, trumpet.
Wait.
Oh, that's a recognizable pattern.
Oh. That feels... Okay. You're going to call me crazy. But I feel like that hi-hat pattern is used in a song in the Halo 3 ODST soundtrack.
No. It's not. That's
Okay, well
I don't have any other read. Yeah, Halo wasn't even a thing.
Okay.
It's not the Mission Watch.
Perfect Dark. Try Perfect Dark.
Nope.
Nope. It's definitely from a shooter. And from like a spy shooter, maybe. Try Splinter Cell.
Nope.
Nope.
I could see it being Splatoon.
Sure. Yeah.
No. This is going to be a video game that I played like thousands of hours.
This might be The Legend of Zelda. Because that sounds like a Fire Temple theme. Like not the temple itself, but
I'm feeling Super Mario 64.
okay. And not even the right console. So try Twilight Princess. Well, let's hear the bass first.
Bum 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 bum. This is like Sonic?
Not any of the first three.
It's
They didn't use in the OG trilogy or Sonic and Knuckles, they didn't use Oz. They take up too much bandwidth.
Luigi's Mansion? Wind Waker?
I could see it being a Dragon Roost. I can't see it being an Outset Island. But Wind Waker is one of the few I didn't play because I didn't have a GameCube.
Either that or Super Mario Sun. This sounds like almost a shop. It's like a shop theme, but we said that last time too because shop themes are heavy in drums, and all we have right now is heavy in drums.
Right.
So almost all of these games, until we hear some sort of melody, are going to sound like a shop theme.
Right. Well, okay, is Mario Kart considered part of the Mario franchise? Because we tried the Mario franchise earlier, and it's not from the Mario series. So is Mario Kart part of the Mario series, or no?
I don't know. I don't know how this website would consider it. What about Star Fox? No.
I'd try a Twilight Princess. I don't know that it's a Kirby.
Twilight Princess isn't a thing.
Really? Okay.
We cleared.
Wait, no.
Game Boy Advance.
Dark World. Link to the Past.
Nope.
It is on the SNES.
Okay, we have a console. Okay, so it still could be Kirby.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it might be Kirby.
Yeah. It could be a Kirby.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It could be Earthbound Sanctuary Guardian. I could see that. That's a could be.
Definitely not F-Zero. I don't think it's Star Fox.
It doesn't sound like a Star Fox or an F-Zero to me.
It doesn't sound like Mega Man.
It could be an Earthbound. We know it's not a Mario or a Kirby. It's definitely not a Street Fighter. Chrono Trigger?
Donkey Kong Country?
No. Because it's not the... I played a lot of Donkey Kong Country with multiple people.
We have DuckTales as options.
Those are all NES titles.
Oh. You are correct. Okay. So...
It's not a Metroid. So we're left with a Chrono Trigger or an Earthbound.
I want to say Earthbound.
It sounds more like an Earthbound than a Chrono Trigger to me.
It is part of the Mother series, released in '95.
Okay, so then it is from Earthbound SNES. It'd be on it then, because that's not battle music.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, we can go back previous days on this. Let's just do the two that I missed.
Okay.
And then we can finally get to news.
Yeah.
Okay.
This could be an F-Zero.
Oh yeah. That was my first thought.
This feels like OG F-Zero too. Not NES,
distortion guitar with SFX. Yeah.
We're looking at Super Nintendo. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe a Mute City. Because it was muted hi-hat?
No. Because Mute City was like a. I mean, I guess we can't really. I was gonna say Mute City is like a darker, more electronic, but Big Blue is. I feel like it's Big Blue. No, okay, but it is SNES.
It's not an F-Zero. All right.
Right.
Ooh, one of the flying shooty games? Like Attack Helicopter, whatever the fuck their names were. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but we don't got any of those. This could be Mega Man.
This could be a Mega Man. Yeah.
Fucking okay. All right. And it's Mega Man on SNES.
Right, which means it's probably Mega Man X or Mega Man.
We only have two options.
Oh yeah, so it's Mega Man X.
7. Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna suggest that one anyway, because this definitely feels like opening stage music. But
God, Mega Man is such good
It
music.
really does. It really does.
Ah.
I love. Okay, so I used to have a catalog on an old hard drive that bit the dust. Of every Mega Man, a guy and his band. They were a metal band. They covered every Mega Man song from the first 10 Mega Man games as
sick.
metal covers, and it was phenomenal.
Dude, I every once in a while go on just to I'll just be like, I want to listen to Mega Man music right now because it's good. It's such a good dude. It's so good. All right. Difficulty par 4. We have trombone, muted guitar, clarinet, and steel string guitar. Oh.
I see. It could be. It could be.
I'm picking it. Soul Reed. Ah, damn. Not even the series. Okay.
There are lots of really weird stops and starts that I think are meant to make you
Yeah.
feel uncomfortable. Like, I think those are intentional.
That's a boss fight.
That's a boss fight.
Willie's Fortress?
I don't think it'd be
I don't know why I keep
Wily's
going.
Fortress. That's a misspelling. There's supposed to be an E in his name. Wiley.
Hi, Para. Thank you for the fart.
Hi, Para.
Oh, let's just throw out Undertale. Get the PC platform covered.
Fair.
Because we have Game Boy Color covered. Okay, it's not PC. What the fuck is this song?
Is this Galaga?
That would be a PC game, though.
Or Galaxion? No, it wouldn't. It would be an Atari game.
Do they have Atari? I don't think they have Atari games on here. No.
Okay.
I think this is older, like NES.
Dude, Pictionary went unnecessarily hard the other day.
Yeah, that was fucking. That was. Ooh. Brinstar?
Maybe?
I mean, it could be fucking anything at this point. Yeah, no, okay, it's not even NES. What the fuck was it?
Oh my god, this isn't Arrow the Acrobat, is it?
That is an option.
Okay. Is this Port Town?
What the fuck is this? We've cleared NES, SNES, Game Boy Color, PC.
So Sega Genesis, but it doesn't feel like a Sonic at all. And that's out of... But see, they have Wii U, they have...
Diddy Kong?
You know what? It could be a Pirate Lagoon.
Kirby from the Game Boy.
Oh, fucking nobody played the ass Game Boy Kirby game.
We have 3 options. Battle with King DDD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's not Green Greens because they still use that one and a lot of the other ones.
Also, we already nailed that it was a boss fight earlier.
And I would like to point out that you want to know when people started playing the Kirby games?
It was much later.
It was when they made him pink.
Yeah. Yeah. True. Did we want to do more of this, or did we want to finally get into news?
I'm up for whatever, brother. I've had a beer and a
My
glass of
allergies are-
wine already.
Fair.
And a gummy.
Let's do one more. This is exactly how it went on Tuesday, too. Uno mas?
Yeah.
All right. So people typically guess this one by the first base.
It's the Mario in Mario 3, the hut with the where you have to jump and hit the cards.
Overworld? No.
No, because there's a bass line that goes behind this that goes boom 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 boom. You don't have a fart for me to set off to. I know I don't, Para.
Well, it's not an option.
Yeah, I know, but it's.
But I could still pick one of these and just like, yeah, okay. So NES Mario Bros. Yeah.
Okay.
But different game, not released in the same year. It's the main theme.
It's the main theme. From the first one, Super Mario Brothers. It'd be Super Mario Bros. Main theme.
I mean, it would just be Overworld because the Overworld played the main theme.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yep. Man. There's not a lot of like I didn't play a lot of ridiculously old games. Like on
Hey,
NES,
you.
on NES, I probably owned less than 10 games.
I had something in the neighborhood of 50.
This was one of them, though.
But
Shots fired.
yeah,
commonly. All right, this was easy. I wouldn't call that medium difficulty. This is easy.
Yeah.
So uno mas, because that was too easy.
I mean, agreed.
Hard. Okay. We have square wave and sex, and a saw wave. Okay.
Beetle Adventure Racing main theme.
Not available.
It was such a good game, though. Ooh, that could be a fucking Banjo-Kazooie. That could be a Banjo-Kazooie.
Mumbo's Mountain. Nah. Okay, so not N64 either.
Right.
I was kind of reading based off the fact that the music has like electronic waves in it. Maybe N64.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
So we're probably looking at older than that. I was also thinking Castlevania.
Yeah, beginning.
And it's also going to be Castlevania 3 because it's the most complex tracking.
Wow, not NES either. So SNES.
Or
maybe.
Genesis, but it doesn't feel like a Sonic.
No. No, this is too slow and too emotional to be Sonic.
And I haven't seen a PlayStation or an Xbox in the list.
PS2 is in there. Oh, only 2. This isn't Katamari.
Or
Yeah,
Shin
or
Megami
Persona.
Tensei. Yeah.
Yeah. Could be a Star Fox.
Could be a Star Fox.
Could be a Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, but that doesn't feel like a forest stage.
Yeah.
Oh, but Corridors of Time could be a thing.
Not the SNES.
This could be a Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advanced, yeah. Oh, I bet it's a Fire Emblem.
No.
This screams JRPG. And it's we're looking at Game Boy Color now because I don't think the OG Game Boy could have this many tracks.
Yeah, but we only got Pokemon there. What about? Yeah, it's all Pokemon. And there's no way that's Pokemon.
There's no way that's a Pokemon. Okay,
So
is
I
there a
don't think it's-
PS1?
No. Oh, yes. That's not a victory fanfare.
No,
bro.
the
This
victory
is-
fanfare from Final Fantasy VII is ba 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 ba.
Yeah.
Is it a Persona 3?
Battle for Everyone's Souls. It kind of feels like this vibe.
Yeah.
Cave Story? Moonsong.
No. This is Geothermal Cave. Guaranteed.
Ooh.
No, I can see both. I can see.
This is sad.
I rescind my guaranteed. Yeah, Moonsong. Sure.
Yes.
The song sounds badass.
I've never seen or heard Cave Story before.
Me either, but does this have gameplay?
Oh. That's such a nice 8-bit sound.
It really is.
Oh, I love that. I wish I could play more of that. It's probably copywritten as fuck.
Unless we play the game.
I don't. I mean, how do you even play this game? That does sound like a really cool song though. What even is Cave Story?
Cavestory.org. After playing Cave Story,
Is
it
it
was
a-
clear to me how much I appreciated this game, and I wanted to give something back to Pixel and other Dokutsu Monogatari, which is the Japanese name of the game, fans, and I decided to make a tribute site for the game. Site is dedicated to anything and everything Cave Story.
Oh, it's freeware.
Yeah. Oh, and Cave Story Plus is on Steam. This game came out in 2011.
It came out in 2004.
Oh yeah, I'm saying
Original
the plus, the Cave Story Plus that's on Steam came out in 2011. Because basically there was Cave Story WiiWare, which was the game ported to Wii, and then Cave Story Plus, which was that ported to PC with some other bonus stuff with it too.
Original 320 by 240 graphics. Sick.
Okay, but I bet that would look awesome on your fucking deck.
Negative review. You can get the freeware version online or the better version on Switch. Fair. All right. Anyways, that was cool. I think we can finally start to cover some news though.
I agree.
All right. Well, to get things kicked off, Dave wanted to talk about this. Eminem suing Meta.
All right. So I want to preface this by saying I doubt Eminem needs $1 million.
150,000. per song per platform. This isn't him saying I need this money. So TLDR, Eminem is suing Meta for unauthorized use of his music. Damages could exceed $1 million. There's alleged unauthorized distributions of his songs without a valid license through the use of Reels Remix and Original Audio, which are both Facebook programs.
Third paragraph.
The suit alleges that Eminem's songs were made available in Meta's music libraries and were used in user-generated content via tools like Reels Remix and Original Audio, resulting in the songs being used in millions of videos and streamed billions of times. Yeah, if he was actually targeting proper monetary damages, he'd be asking for the range of like hundreds of millions of dollars.
And on top of that, he would be going after the creators, not Meta. He's
right.
This 100% shows me he doesn't give a shit to step on a bunch of people who never made any money off of it. He's sick of Meta making money off of allowing people to use his music.
Right. And I think it's more so the case that he has an issue with Meta offering his music as a selection.
Right.
Because when you go to make a reel in what is it, Reels Remix, and under Reels Remix and Original Audio is intended to be you made that audio. If I'm making a reel, if I'm making a TikTok, if I'm making a YouTube, and I put no music backtrack over it, I'm just speaking. That is original audio. I am the original creator of that original audio because it's my voice. That's what's intended to be original audio. He's saying that these reels were captured as original audio, or they were chosen through Reels Remix, and it went unaccredited. I think is the big issue, because on TikTok you get that accreditation whenever there's audio used from another artist. You get that accreditation in the description of the TikTok. It's automatic, and that feeds royalties back to the artist. At least I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah. No, long story short, Meta paid a company to make sure all their shit was licensed. That company didn't reach an agreement with 8 Mile Style, which is Eminem's company, publishing company. The company has requested a jury trial. Oh,
That's
yeah.
interesting. So Dave and I talked a little bit about this before stream, and essentially Eminem doesn't need the money. He's not doing this for the money. If he was going for money, it'd be a lot more money. He is doing this to write case law. He's doing this to protect other artists.
Yep. Yeah.
Essentially.
This is basically, I'm going to ask for enough to cover my legal fees in this.
Right.
And try to set up protections for other people by setting a precedent. Because I guarantee you, Meta would just pay him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Meta is looking at this 1 million and going, that's pocket change, right? It's less than pocket change. That is pocket lint. I could just throw you some sand and say, fuck it. Sure. Yeah. Here's your $1 million, buddy. I don't give a fuck. But the reason why he wants this to be a jury trial is because he doesn't want Meta to settle. He doesn't want Meta to settle. He wants Meta to put their foot in their mouth. Essentially. He wants them to he wants them to stand before a jury and try to explain why they could defend this. He wants to embarrass them. Not like legally embarrass them, which is not really embarrassing. It's just he wants to hurt them, not in their wallet, but
in their standards and practices.
Yes. So this is we cover interesting case law every once in a while. And this is, I agree, it's interesting case law, especially knowing it's going to jury.
Uh-huh.
Well, at
You
least that's
see-
what they've requested.
Which, if they refuse a settlement, they'll get. All they have to do is continue refusing settlements.
Yeah. Despite removing some songs after complaints, the suit claims that the company continues to host unauthorized cover and instrumental versions. Yeah.
Which, and again, I don't know for sure. I'm not Eminem's or 8 Mile Style's legal department. But I would imagine if you did the cover of the song yourself, I doubt anyone cares.
Right.
It's when you are using other people's. It'd be like if I used Jonathan Young's cover of Zombies in the background of my music instead of using the Cranberries, right?
Well, okay. So, but if you did that using Reels where it didn't accredit, I think this is more an issue with accreditation and like royalties not making it to the artist.
Yeah. Well, because even YouTube is really good about that, because if they detect copyrighted audio, they'll just add their name to your thing and essentially turn on profit sharing. That's why almost nobody ever gets copy strikes anymore. They'll just take a little bit of your ad revenue. Which, for guys like me and Zach, I don't think either of us make ad revenue on YouTube yet. So it doesn't really matter. There are other companies who get upset when you do things with their products, and they that is the primary way you get copy strikes now, is using somebody's product in a way that they don't appreciate. And you can also usually fight and win those.
Not legal advice.
not legal advice, but it's one of those things to be, if you're a fellow creator, be cognizant of, understand your rights, understand the law regarding a lot of this use stuff, and understand both YouTube's and Twitch's terms of service.
It's like how Twitch argued, or Twitch didn't argue, but Twitch acquiesced to DMCA rights holders regarding copywritten music in VODs, but they don't have a system in place to detect music audio in live streams. The shit that occurred on YouTube was YouTube proved. The whole adpocalypse of YouTube, right, was all regarding that YouTube would go in and they would manually, like a YouTube staff person would go in and they would manually copyright claim or copyright strike a video or a stream. They would go in and they would do that. So they proved to a court before it reached a legal, before they got sued, essentially, there was evidence that YouTube had the tools to detect this, and they just weren't doing it across the board. They were just doing it selectively. So that's why YouTube got sued, and that's why the adpocalypse happened, is because they showed we can do this, but we just don't do this automatically. So the court forced them to enforce it across their entire board, which is why the algorithm became a thing. Twitch has never taken down videos or VODs or anything like that for copywritten shit. So they had to work with copyright holders to design a system for VODs, but the system still doesn't exist for real-time video play. So that's the only reason why they allow copywritten music in live stream, but not in VODs.
Well,
which is why you.
So the other reason for that, and it's a very gray area, but because of the language,
two different licenses too,
and because of the language used in DMCA materials, it's for redistribution, which you can argue only being accessible during the live broadcast is not making it available for redistribution. So
there's a different license for broadcasting though, which usually rights holders they only target broadcast of copywritten music when it is like a radio station illegally broadcasting. Like you need to pay the rights holders of of Taylor Swift songs to play Taylor Swift songs on your radio station. You can't operate
Right,
an illegal
because
radio station.
your radio station is using playing their songs as a way to get people to listen to your ads. Therefore, you're making money off of those tracks.
Right.
But
yeah,
because of how that language is written, it gets really weird when it's just background music.
exactly. It is the same reason why they don't sue someone for having a CD player playing music out of their garage as they're working on their car, washing their car, right? Someone walking down the street, hearing that music, third party, a record label isn't going to drive up and go, "You're illegally broadcasting music."
Right.
You know?
Right. So it's until the gray space becomes less gray, I take a little advantage of the gray space. I know Zach from time to time takes a little advantage of the gray space.
I'm currently listening to copywritten music right now.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, and until it's no longer a gray space, like, and this isn't legal advice, but to be honest, I don't know if there is good legal advice on this because it's a weird space that there isn't really a precedent for. Right? People get mad about the redistribution of music, and I totally understand that. But hearing it only during a live broadcast, nah, fam.
Record labels have never targeted an individual content creator. They've always gone after the platform. When they went after YouTube, they still haven't really sued Twitch. They just they put a complaint to Twitch.
And Twitch went, "This is what we can do," and they went, "You know what? That's fine." And to me, that is them signaling that, especially since they didn't say anything after Twitch built in the VOD track.
Yeah,
that to me is a signal that we don't care if you use it as background music, guys.
Yeah.
We just don't want people to download tracks, and we don't want you to run music streams where people can just download that stream and have a built playlist sort of shit.
Exactly. Well, anyways, this will be interesting case law for music in like creative fields. And it won't target us specifically. It won't do anything for us, but
honestly, I don't think it's going to affect the creators on Meta much either, other than if they want to use certain tracks, they're going to have to do it in a different way, and they're going to have to pay more attention to.
I think this is a platform issue for Meta. They just need to design their Reels platform better.
Yeah, because like TikTok worked out a deal with a bunch of music companies, not all of them, and that's why they don't offer every track, but where you know, a portion of any ad revenue would go back to whatever the audio featured in the TikTok was, which I thought was a really, really cool middle ground and a really good precedent for other platforms, right? YouTube has a very similar model.
It has really helped out indie artists blow the fuck up. Like, there's a bunch of modern artists that wouldn't exist. Post Malone, Baby No Money, like they would not be as big as they are today. Yeah, without TikTok and their deal with it that they have. So, anyways, it'll be interesting to see where this goes. I like to see Meta taking L's ever since they hurt the VR industry. So.
Yeah, although they are trying to redeem themselves on that front. Credit where it's due.
Oh, they're not doing so willingly.
I'm aware, but credit where it's due.
The only reason why they're playing ball is because the open license of OpenXR forces them to play ball. Yeah, the license usage agreement.
The thing is, if they stop using OpenXR and develop their own platform, that's cool. Get somebody to develop for it.
Yeah. Oh, they have. They're trying. They are. Anyways, all right. Moving on, we're gonna start talking about more game industry stuff. I thought this would be kind of interesting for us to go over because when Dave and I watched the GTA 6 trailer, we talked about some very we made some a singular, very specific comparison to Source 2 regarding a single graphic element. Fluid dynamics. And I just found multiple in the past week, multiple like clip comparisons and people comparing Source 2 Fluid to GTA 6 Fluid. So here's the meme that I saw. GTA 6 has beer bubbles, Valve in 2019 on the most computationally demanding game medium of all time in VR. It is just showing like the incredible fluid physics in the game. And it's like, yeah,
it works. It works so well you don't realize it's happening until you realize it's happening, because that's Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah, every single person that I know that I've heard, and I'm talking, this is like around 10 people I've asked about this who I know have VR and have tried Half-Life Alyx. Every single person spent at least 20 minutes after they realized there's fluid inside the bottles just staring at it. Just going, oh, what? Like,
but it's and the thing is, it's one of those things that you don't realize right away because it's so ingrained into your mind to expect that in the real world that when it strikes you that, wait, this is happening in a game, you go, wait a minute, what are you doing?
Yeah, like this is a wine bottle, and in the wine bottle, because wine, whenever you pour wine into a glass, wine has legs, right? Where the wine sticks to the sides of the glass when you swirl it. You can see in the game when you shake it up, you can see it has legs. It's sticky. It's like,
yeah, no, the wine behaves different than the vodka, and they both behave differently than the rum.
And then the beer too has bubbles. And so someone did, and I have this person's short pulled up because this person, 2 Clicks Philip, did an engine analysis to understand, like, yes, people are making comparisons to Source 2. Why is Source 2 so special, and why might it have helped the fluids look the way that they do in GTA 6? And essentially, this guy's theorizing that Rockstar took Valve's homework. Why is it muted? Hang on. Why is it muted? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I didn't know there was a volume slider on shorts.
What made Half-Life Alyx's booze shader so special was that there was no liquid within the bottle. In fact, the bottles weren't even transparent or even translucent. They were actually a completely opaque surface using...
It's a texture. The fluid is a texture. It's not actual fluid.
Oh.
Using cube map data to give the illusion that lighting was passing through it, and even the liquid itself was just a shader, being a series of mathematical calculations with lots and lots of layers to the
It's just a shader.
effect, like for bubbles, a foamy head, and so on. All this for a tiny fraction of the performance cost that doing all these things in real time using conventional methods of rendering would entail. The same applies to Counter-Strike 2's water effects. They're gorgeous and operate upon the same sort of principles. This is the view.
But it's just a texture. So it's a physical object with a texture. The texture itself isn't actually a fluid. The object isn't actually fluid. It's just a thing with a projected texture and cube map data to make sure the lighting is all correct. And even later in this short says, like, yeah, when you look at the bubbles in a beer bottle in Half-Life Alyx, when you look at it, it's a repeating, spinning texture inside the bottle. It's just a repeating texture, like an animation, like GIF loop, essentially. But it's just a spinning texture, and it's like, they cheated in such a cool way.
Fair.
But you can see it. You can see the same exact kind of behavior in GTA 6.
Principles. This is the view that makes it look like GTA 6's boost shader is being done in the same sort of way as Half-Life Alyx's was. There appears to be bubbles rising from within, although you'll soon notice it's a rapidly repeating animation.
The bubbles cross the same exact. It's the same exact bubbles blowing up at the same exact position at the same speed,
which is a bit disappointing. Although Half-Life Alyx had a repeating animation as well,
yeah.
But it slowly rotated 2 different bubble patterns, one going left and the other going right, around the bottle to disguise this looping.
You can see it.
What made Half-Life Alyx,
as he explains it, you can see it happen.
Yeah.
Around the bottle to disguise this looping better.
But that's so cool. It's like 2019 game. They cheated in such a cool way that someone at Rockstar probably noticed everyone talking about how Valve Source 2 fluid dynamics was so cool, and then they downloaded Source 2 and went, how the fuck did they? Oh,
well, that's easy.
Yeah,
comparatively to actually filling the bottle with liquid, which sounds like a nightmare.
Exactly. And I feel like this type of shit is so cool. I love this shit. I'm convinced Valve created time travel and simply came back to give themselves the Source engine. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
it's textured.
Half-Life Alyx ran flawlessly on my PC too when I first got it.
Half-Life Alyx ran seamlessly at 120 FPS on my 1080.
Yeah.
Which can't even run Cyberpunk currently.
Right.
Like, not to turn this into another gassing up Valve stream, but like, goddamn.
Yeah.
No. Source 2 is a monster.
It's so streamlined for no good reason.
Yeah.
I mean, other than they spent 10 years working on it before they released a game in it.
And they just develop random in-house games that they never release just for funsies because they want to build a feature into Source 2.
Yeah. So they'll build a game that uses that feature, have a blast with the game for like 3 to 6 months, and then shit can it, never release it.
Yeah. And you can see that type of development in like how they do Deadlock too, because they try to experiment so much with Deadlock. I downloaded it and played it again recently, and it is so different. It's now down to 3 lanes. It's back to 3 lanes from 4.
Good.
Yeah. It's
4
two
was
people to every
stupid.
single lane.
4 lanes was dumb.
As an experiment, I enjoyed 4 lanes because it made mid feel more exciting.
Okay, but as a noob who always got stuck soloing, makes sad, feel inadequate.
But the whole point of mid is mid was a 2v2 just spread across a wider area. There was supposed to be a lot of cross ganking, but like ganks were so hard to do because of the style of the game being a third-person shooter. Where if it's a top-down MOBA, you can get away with ganking a lot more often, but in a third-person shooter, you can't gank as effectively.
Right.
So, anyways, I digress. Deadlock is still fun. But moving on, we're going to cover Epic Games Studio has changed their monetization structure such that they're letting developers keep 100% of their revenue on their first $1 million per year. Now, for those who aren't aware, the modern standard set by Valve, because Valve is the industry standard for a game hosting platform. The standard is that the platform takes 30% of all sales revenue, essentially. That doesn't matter if it's game sales, if it's DLC sales, if it's in-game purchases. The platform takes 30%. Valve has stuck by that standard so steadfastly, so strictly that they won a legal battle against Epic to defend their right to keep that 30% standard.
Right.
Actually, I don't know if they won that legal battle. It might be still ongoing.
I think it got dropped.
Maybe. But so Epic Games has developed their own platform to be a more developer friendly from a financial standpoint compared to Steam. They want to they want to help promote a lot of indie game development, which I think is great.
Yeah. Well, and now that they're not primarily funded by the devil.
Right. Well, they still are, but
different devil.
Yeah.
It's Disney now instead of
Tencent.
Tencent. But at least I feel Disney at least is the devil, you know.
Yeah. True. But yeah, Pirate says here, and I agree with him, this is really great for indie devs. Launching on Epic in tandem with Steam is more viable with this. Interested in reading the fine print once I'm home. And he read the fine print. And there's no strings attached. No requirement for exclusivity, as some claimed. I think the Epic Game Store is woefully behind Steam in terms of features, and I again agree with that statement. I reference these Pirate Software tweets because I agree with him wholeheartedly. Yep. I'm a Steam boy, and I've still to this day actively refused to install Epic Games Launcher because of the financial owners of Epic Games. I don't want them having my data. But regardless of my personal opinions on having this installed on my personal computer, I still think this is good for developers, especially because there's no requirement for exclusivity. The thing that pisses me off the most about Epic Games Launcher is the games that have platform exclusivity.
Yeah.
It pisses me off.
Well, and the thing is, so they were doing that as a way to try to take any kind of market share. And I think they've finally realized, and this is an indicator of that if they want to go toe-to-toe with Steam, they're going to have to do it on a different battlefield than trying to drag people away from Steam. And one of those ways is to take a note from Valve and just be good to your developers, right?
Yeah. Give developer friendly features, which is what Valve has done for years.
Yeah.
And Steam has a lot of really
well, and the thing is, it
developers.
now matches their engine because you don't pay anything to Epic on Unreal Engine 5 until after you make $1 million on a product using it. Or there are some other commercial licensing stuff for, like, I'm pretty sure, well, Disney now owns part of Epic, so I doubt they pay for it anymore, but I'm sure they paid a commercial license for the engine. Because I'm sure they use it, even if it isn't for final product, for like pre-renders and scene setting and shit like that. And honestly, I see Unreal being used in movie production before the end of its lifetime, period.
Oh, it already is. No, it already is. Well, 100% there have been movies I've known about that use Unreal. Like especially notable films. Love, Death, and Robots.
Never heard of it.
Oh, that's a fantastic Netflix series with a bunch of one-off episodes. They tell mini stories.
Gotcha.
Every single episode is wildly different from the last.
Nice. So it's like What If, but different.
Yeah. Fallout. Use Unreal Engine 5.
Yep. Nope, I remember. We talked about that because that's how they made the gulpers. And that's why they looked so fucking real, is because they used they used the engine that Bethesda is currently using in conjunction with the Creation Engine.
The Mandalorian and Rogue One, and probably now also Andor. Also.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
Probably for
again,
all the
I think we
ships
talked about
and
that big fucking in that big fucking room they have. I guarantee you, because of the way that's set up, that immediately just can feed information into a variety of different engines.
Right, like how can you display a 360-degree simulation of a planet? Well,
with a game engine, pretty much.
With a game engine.
Yeah, no, that's that makes a lot of sense. And they could have tracking on the character and watch character motion and just use it as a
tracking is
fucking quote unquote controller.
The camera, the actual camera. This I have actually heard them talk about this because there's a bunch of behind the scenes on The Mandalorian I've seen.
Right.
Because of my parents' Disney Plus account, but the camera is tracked in the environment that is that is in.
So the
in
camera is the
simulation.
controller, not the actor.
The camera is the player.
Right. Yeah.
Which makes sense. It's a first-person player essentially in UE5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so fucking cool. But anyways, we're talking about engines again.
That's kind of a good thing, though.
Yeah.
There are a lot of positive things happening in gaming for both players and developers, and honestly, publishers, because it feels like big publishing companies like Epic, which is also a publishing company, have kind of started to realize, hey,
this shows exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Anyways.
But yeah, no. So we have Epic trying to do right by developers on both the storefront and the engine side, which is really cool. Yep. Steam has a lot of developer and consumer centric benefits. Epic has a lot of benefits. Godot has a lot of benefits. Fuck Unity.
This person also, I heard a rumor that who was it? Apple might be eyeing to buy Unity because of the Apple versus Epic lawsuits. I've heard a rumor that Apple is eyeing Unity to purchase to give a big fuck you to Epic or attempt to. I don't think. I mean, Apple could probably reshape Unity in a way that's useful, but it's Apple. They're probably going to be a little exploitative with it. Who knows if they do? I don't think they will, but if they do,
look, Apple would be better off building their own from the ground up before they started trying to pull in other shit. Like,
well,
okay.
You have to think they have the Apple Vision Pro now, the VR headset, or the XR headset.
Right.
So what Unity is also good at is not just game development, it's app development. It can do app development, like front end app development. So that's like, there is usefulness there. there's app development, and they have the whole ass VR subsystem in Unity. Almost every VR game that wasn't Valve hosted was made in Unity. At the very beginning, when VR first came out, Unity was the first game engine that had VR shit.
Right.
So,
but now they all do.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, the thing I'm glad that Epic is no longer focusing on store exclusivity, because that only hurted game devs.
Oh yeah.
I can think of multiple games that I didn't even realize released. That I am like sequels to games like PC Builder Simulator is a game I'm a huge fan of. I had no idea they released a second one
I didn't either.
because it's Epic Game Store exclusive. Sins of a Solar Empire. Again, another game I'm like a huge fan of when I was a kid. It had a sequel, Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Timed exclusive on Epic Game Store. Had no idea it released until they announced they're re-releasing it on Steam. It's like, what do you mean re-releasing? What?
Fair.
If you go to the Steam discussion threads on PC Builder Simulator, there's tons of people saying, hey, are there any more updates? Are you guys going to continue to update this game? Are you going to make a sequel? And the developers are forced to answer to every single one of those saying, unfortunately, we are a permanent exclusive on the Epic Game Store because their studio's now owned by Epic.
Right.
So, yeah, it's unfortunate. But I also want to point out Scott's commentary here. Is it really that Epic Game Store is woefully behind Steam in terms of features, or more that they are behind in their reputation at being good to gamers? I mean, giving away all those free money / games smells like a setup. Giving away free games every month is not. They're throwing money away to get market share. It's not necessarily a feature.
To be fair, every sales platform gives away free games every month.
Right.
Epic is the only one that does very, very like on their front end publicly, right? But there are free games on Steam all the time. GOG gives away
Steam, free games on GOG, which GOG gives away DRM free games. Steam also handles us a lot through just Steam hosted, Valve hosted store discounts.
Right.
Like they don't give away free games, but your $60 game is now $20 for a week.
and it's because Steam is eating that difference.
Yeah.
Not because the developer reduced the price. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's how Steam does its like gamer outreach, right?
Right.
And Steam has an infinite money fountain that is trading cards. So they can do that. But that's a feature,
Wizards of the
right?
Coast has one of those too. It's also trading cards.
Steam trading cards, Steam inventory, those are features that Epic Game Store doesn't have. Steam achievements features that Epic Game Store doesn't have. There's a ton of features. There's a ton of user features. There's a ton of developer back-end features like version control, developer branch control. There's a ton of developer features that are within Steam that aren't on Epic yet. Though I plan that they will. I at least hope that Epic will develop those over time. But this person has a very short-sighted view of like what counts as features. Just because you don't use the features on Steam doesn't mean they don't exist.
Right.
Plenty of other people do.
Well, and there are technically features on Epic that you can't get on Steam. They primarily center around developers and use of the Unreal Engine, but there are also some like weird niche user features buried in there too.
Fair. Like getting free games every month. That in a much more like front end delivered. Hey, here you go. Here's this AAA title.
Yeah, here's this. Well, and they've been a lot of times they'll give away like a $40 or $50 AAA title, and right.
Oh, you cut out.
They give away like a $40 or $50 title and like a $10 or $15 indie game. Because that indie developer just released another game.
Yeah.
Is usually when that happens. And like the timing of how they do some of that stuff, it is okay. So I call it drug dealer marketing.
Fair. Yeah.
Right? But it's
you'll get a free sample. Yeah.
Hey, play this game. It's a good game. You play the game. That was a good game. What else did they make? Oh, they just released this other game that I'm now going to buy because I liked the first one. Give me that cocaine. Do I look like I do coke to you?
Do you have Schedule 1 installed?
I can have Schedule 1 installed in about 5 minutes.
Why don't we play Schedule 1 tonight?
I'm down. Before we move on to our final topic, I would like to take a pee-pee break. Sure. I have drank 2 Pepsis, a glass of wine, and a beer. Chat,
so
I'll
what
see
you're
y'all in a
saying is
few.
I should stall for another 30 minutes.
No, I'll be right back. Help.
Okay, so y'all come out.
Did the trudge kill the animal?
I'm being attacked by my own equipment. I don't even know how that worked.
Ow! Fuck!
Does it have you too?
Ah! No, you're bumping into me.
It'll run out of power eventually. I don't know what this is for, but I'm never buying one again.
When you're going down this, you're not. Okay, you understand? You're very low in that. You go so low that you hurt yourself. You go ouchie. You understand this? Marijuana is my friend. Okay, all right. Jesus,
I am
know
so
what?
tempted to hit you off with this.
You go in there. You go in there. You go in the fire. It's fine.
Oh, you take me this stuff.
Follow me.
Are they getting naked and going into the... What the fuck are they doing?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry.
Oh, Jesus. He said, bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry. Chat, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, boy.
Feel it in my fucking gold.
Sorry, I saw a wacky inflating, flailable, waving... Tube boy make Dave happy.
We're the ones trying to save it.
Especially me. I mean, we've seen how I played Ghost Recon.
I've seen your inventory, Fen.
I've seen yours, motherfucker! Yours is filled with corpses!
This is filled with explosives.
I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. Can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary, and you gave me a 12. God, you really are a prick, and I'll see you in hell. $891 to $181. I found Jesus.
You found Jesus? Just if it's a local, just go to Muddy.
Okay. I'm gonna kick.
Okay, kick. I shot him, right?
I thought you did.
I thought I did too.
My bad.
Can we start over?
His new Fed was a bottom. Fuck yeah.
What the fuck?
That's phenomenal. I'm so sorry for laughing.
60 of those. We'll do 8 of those.
Hey, Keith. Suck down my dream cum.
Wow, the delivery fee is fucking expensive.
You're being a public nuisance. Stop it. Bad piggy. Good boy. I can't believe that worked. Well, lightning there. I think I'm gonna go try to get me one of them high school educations. Well, they're gonna be without internet for a couple weeks, but that's fine.
I didn't hit anything.
Colorful custom doll with a gentle smile for their grandchild. Blue eyes, school clothes. I love you. Define fucking school clothes. Most of these dolls are dressed in shit children wear. Are you scared? No, I'm not scared. I do wish you'd stop talking to me. I have a job to do.
I'm capable of shooting myself, thank you.
Okay.
See, look.
Thanks. Sorry, I hadn't had a horny selfie yet, and you were just directly behind me.
Oh. Okay.
So now you're just in that.
Okay.
But we don't need to be.
Right, we could actually probably leave the Discord call. That feels
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, you know, it does.
Right?
But
You know what? I'm gonna stay here. I'm comfy here. This is where I live when I'm talking to people on the internet, okay?
You can't take this from me.
This is my safe place, man.
Right?
Yep.
Can I bother you for a band-aid?
Sure.
I didn't fall from as high, but, you know, these ladders apparently don't like to be grabbed onto when you're trying to go back down. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, I mean, I don't want people yanking on. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Well, so if you're married, you get tax breaks on like property ownership.
Yeah. You got any kids with this gorilla?
Oh fuck no.
Oh. So you would get more money in your tax return if you had kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck a gorilla.
Well, you married a gorilla for tax reasons, so why not just go all the way?
Cause I don't want to fuck a gorilla. That's one of the reasons I like construction, though, because there is a garage you can park your vehicle in their lot. Yeah, what's up?
Is that the type of thing that you would investigate normally? The car running into the wall and disappear?
I missed that entirely. What?
9 3/4? Yeah, right back in here. A car just ran into the building and disappeared.
Oh, well, I missed that. But yes, that is the exact type of thing we would, Yep.
I hope you get some.
Me too. I really could use some. Have a great day.
You too.
I hope you get some, she says.
I'm hoping.
I have to try a thing. No one judge me. I have to try a thing.
You're gonna bite one of them, aren't you?
Nope.
He's gonna sunbeam
Jesus
them.
Christ. Where did you get that thing?
So Doc Brown, you wouldn't know him. He's from a different franchise. He came and gave me a gun.
I'm good.
Ow!
My new favorite
Yeah,
thing.
so I think we're ready to go. Yeah, Luan, you got your health back. Dave, get in here.
Wait, did he die again?
Yes.
He shot him. Oh, you fucking shot him.
Have you ever put your penis into a wood chipper?
Yes.
Okay. Saturday, when we are doing our album release party. And until I see y'all again, I'm Dave. You're awesome. I love you guys.
You have an arrow of thunder, I think, somewhere.
Oh, yeah, Gail's way too close to him for that, though. He'd bounce off those crates like a racquetball on a Tuesday night at the senior center.
I mean, that would still be funny.
That would still be funny. You're not wrong. Hey, Foot.
All right.
Welcome.
We are back. Also, Foot, thank you for the 39 fucking months. Holy
yeah, that's
shit.
crazy.
I'm getting up there in numbers in terms of like months streamed. Maybe I should make like sub badges or something. I don't know.
Maybe. I had up to my 5-year sub badge.
Yeah.
Before I finished year 1.
I just don't know what to do for sub badges. I have to think.
I just recolored my logo a bunch of different ways.
I don't know.
That's harder to do for you. Mine's supposed to be a coin.
Is.
I can make different coins.
Yeah. Foot, no worries about the low cum percentage. Everyone's apparently.
I had a 7 earlier.
The cum markets are very low today. I had a 22.
Yeah, I had a fucking 7. Which makes sense.
Yeah. Anyways, so we talked about this already to fruition. We have one final topic, which is a combined topic. We had TwitchCon this past weekend in the EU, where they announced, well, frankly, a ton of shit. So we're just going to kind of go through their announcement tweets here.
Okay,
and some
I have a comment before we even start.
Sure.
That is and I immediately understood what it meant. This is the first time I've ever seen ICYMI, which I'm assuming stands for in case you missed it. Yeah. However, it's a stupid fucking acronym. They'll know if they missed it or not by reading the rest of the tweet. Don't do that.
Do you know about Cybao?
Who the fuck is Cybao?
It's an acronym. The kids are using acronyms these days. So Cybao.
No, stop it.
Yeah. Cybao. SYBAU. Can you think of what that acronym stands for?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Exactly what it stands for. There's a couple of different ones. Cybao's the one that I know of is used more regularly.
I'm familiar with Cybao. Do you want to know where that came from?
Where?
Message boards in the early 2000s. Most of these acronyms are ancient. Because guess where ICYMI came from? Also ancient fucking message boards, I'm sure. It doesn't mean it's good.
FWIW, for what it's worth.
FAFO,
IIRC,
fuck around, found out.
IIRC, if I recall correctly. I use that all the time professionally, and I have a ton of coworkers that ask me, like, what the fuck does IIRC mean? I'm like, oh, shit.
Do not speak the ancient magics to me, witch. I was there when they were written.
Don't even try to hit me with a raffle mouth, okay? There's an entire song in my head that plays every single time someone says raffle mouth.
Look, can we have a moment of silence for our long lost brother Raffle? You are missed by Lamau. And forever in our hearts.
Amen.
All right.
Yeah, I miss Raffle.
Yeah, Raffle Mao. Look, somebody said LMAO the other day, and my brain went Raffle Mao.
See, Raffle Mao, whenever I see Raffle or Raffle Mao, I just hear the song. This. It's so cringe, but
Raffle Mouth.
Ruffle Mouth. Ruffle Mouth.
We'll poon that nooba with the Uber lead hacks and the prawn with the guff with the and Roxers
boxers
hacks. Raffle Mouth.
I have been fighting with 5M ever since I rebuilt my PC. And okay, so Zach, here is my problem that I'm having. I install GTA. I install 5M. I go to launch 5M. Nothing happens. I uninstall everything.
Launch it as admin.
I've tried. It just doesn't do anything.
Are you on Windows 10 or 11?
10.
Okay. Check and see if there's any redistributable packages that are required by 5M that don't install on their own.
Ooh, good call. Good call. Thank you. Because by the time I installed 5M, I had installed a lot of other games that might have already installed them. That's a good shout.
I'm typing this to you.
Okay, thank you.
Because yeah, Steam does when you install games, Steam downloads those redistributables and installs them for you. But if you're using a program that isn't on Steam, it doesn't know that you need those requirements.
Well, so there is another layer of difficulty for me in that I own Grand Theft Auto 5 on Epic. And so there's an extra hoop I have to jump through in telling Steam that I own the game and it's installed on Epic, because 5M verifies everything through Steam. So, like, there's an extra layer that could be all fucked up that I haven't really pried into that much. I've just tried uninstalling and reinstalling it a bunch of fucking times. But yeah, that is and I haven't talked about RP, and I haven't reached out to people because I've been frustrated with this situation, and I don't have a timeline.
That's fair. Well, anyways, getting to what we're... Did my music mute itself?
Raffle Mao. No. You muted it when you played the other thing.
Oh no, it just switched to a very quiet part. Okay, so what do you notice about this image, which is a screen cap of the live stream that they had? Do you see anything?
Yeah, the background screen is pink.
Bottom left.
Oh. The number of times those emotes have been used?
They are testing a TikTok style Bitmoji like usage thing where you pay 5 bits to have this little thing show up. So like in TikTok live streams, you can pay like $5 to show a rose, $10 to show a cowboy hat or whatever.
Yeah.
Twitch is testing that out, and that's what this is. So that's one thing that they're doing. They're probably going to talk about it in this thread. But here's everything that they announced. Unity Guild Lounge, I don't care. Meetups are everywhere. This Unity Guild Lounge was a TwitchCon only thing. Meetups are everywhere. We've expanded meetups in a big way, now featuring women on Twitch, LGBTQIA+, horror community. Okay, so more community type things going on. Even VR chatters get to go outside. Fair enough. Partner lounge updates, don't care. Mobile gets a makeover. We're rolling out dual format streaming and vertical viewing later this year. Stream in horizontal and vertical at the same time, so your stream works for both desktop diehards and phone scrollers. No more sideways necks.
Which, okay. So Stream Elements Live, and this is one of the things that I've been talking about because I've been watching Stream Elements Live, and they support vertical video, and not just because of TikTok, right? Because they didn't do that until after they partnered with Twitch.
Well, OBS, it's an OBS feature. It's an OBS feature to rebroadcast in different formats and different canvases to different sources.
Right.
That's an OBS feature added in 31. It was experimented with the Twitch enhanced broadcast experimental group. So I'm part of that Discord. I'm part of that group. So I've seen these experiments happening. Yes, Twitch has been working with OBS to assist, and OBS has been working with NVIDIA to assist in like resource usage and like how can you encode multiple streams at the same exact time? Well, you use NVENC. Like that's just the solution. On very specific enabled cards. But yeah, so when both Dave and I are now multi-streaming, one stream to Twitch, one stream to YouTube. Actually, Dave, I don't know if are you live on YouTube right now?
Yep. Using the thumbnail I sent you earlier. I made me and Zach, but as Gremlins.
Yeah.
And they look surprisingly like me and Zach, but as Gremlins, except Zach's not wearing his glasses.
True. I've been bad about that lately. But YouTube in the multi-streaming plugin that I'm assuming we're both using, Stream Elements, when you add a YouTube account to multi-stream to, it gives you 2 entries. Because one is for horizontal, one is for vertical.
But it also gave me 2 Twitch entries.
Oh yeah, I have that too.
I
didn't realize until just now.
That's why I knew that it was coming to Twitch.
Yeah.
Because Stream Elements has partnered with Twitch, and so they're implementing stuff before it's needed and not realizing it's spoilers to people who pay attention.
Yeah, fair enough. But no, this is cool. Mobile has been in desperate need of redesign. However, they're saying mobile gets a makeover as if they're redesigning the app. However, they're not redesigning the app. They're giving streamers the tools to make the app more friendly. They designed the mobile app for Twitch around vertical streams months before they released vertical streams.
Right.
I have questions about their thoughts about why they did that in that order, but I'm not Dan Clancy. But cool.
I'm not Clan Dancy.
Yeah. Coming later this year, probably being experimented on right now.
Yeah.
Get early access to 2K streaming. We've expanded access to 2K or 1440p streaming, clearer streams, fewer dropped frames. See this, I'm clearer. They've opened up to 2K streaming, but they have not increased the amount of bandwidth we can send Twitch.
Well, okay. I don't know that for sure.
I do.
Okay.
Because I'm in the enhanced broadcasting beta Discord. The only way you can get increased bandwidth to Twitch is if you set your OBS to using enhanced broadcasting where you do all the transcoding yourself.
Oof.
And at that point, you can send Twitch, I think it's up to 15K. 15K bits per second, which would almost support 2K. I mean, not really, but that's all of your encoding stages.
Yeah.
So you send them. So of that 15K, 6K is for your canvas resolution. then it's 3K is for the next stage down, then 1.5, and then 600, I think, is like the like that's what is made up in
Right.
that 15K. So it's not like your base canvas resolution is still set to 6K, which is nowhere near enough for 2K. Just look at my streams the past couple of months, because I was accidentally streaming in 1440p at 6K.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, I looked at my own VODs and that looked rough. Especially during, I love how they're using Doom as an example. This shit does not look like this. Technically, Twitch can allow up to 8K. They allow up to 8K for partnered streamers. But they're offering this to affiliates, which is where I think like this is maybe a little don't fall for it kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right? If you're an affiliate, don't fall for 2K streaming. Still continue to do 1080p 60 or 720p 60, or do a weird thing like me and do it at 936p, the middle road between the two. There's no need to try 2K. Because most people have you on a second monitor anyways.
Right.
Fair enough. Combos, the new hype train. Say hello to combos, bit-powered reactions that erupt on screen as viewers rally together. This is that TikTok-esque feature I was talking about. I love that little dancing emote.
I do too. The Dargan's cute.
Yeah. Also, I think that's...
Wait, timeout. I just spoiled myself on the next one. Fuck this. That's cool. We can move on.
I was just going to point out that's Lydia Violet. I know who Lydia Violet is.
Oh, okay.
Run your own sub promos. Coming soon, streamers can launch their own gift sub promotions. Partnerversary, Cat's birthday, Horror Night. Run it. So they're using Nora. I don't know. Can you see when I expand this? Is that visual good for you when I maximize this?
Yeah, it's fine. You okay,
So here
baby?
we have discounts.
Okay.
Enable discount promotions on your channel for a limited time. In these promotions, the discounted revenue is split between you and Twitch. There's some confusion around the language of this. People freaked the fuck out and said, oh, so Twitch is going to take more money from... No. All this
no,
means is
it's
that
split between you and Twitch per your revenue share agreement. That way they don't have to make it unique to every person depending on their revenue share agreement, because they do still have a few different ones out there.
If you're 50-50 at base price, you're still 50-50 at 20% off. Yeah, that's all that it is. Your promotional balance, so that you can't just willy-nilly just activate this at all times. You have tokens that you have to offer here. But yeah, you can set your own in the future. You can set your own promotions, your own little, hey, it's my birthday this week, so gifted subs are discounted this week, right?
Yeah.
You can do that in the future. Each promo uses one token and can't be stopped once started. 12-hour promotion. There you go. You got a timer. And then you can... Wow, that is very obvious. In the native Twitch chat client, wow, that is right front and center. It even is activated on the sub button.
Oh, and then it moves to be... It's less jarring there than at the top of chat, to be fair.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
I still wish they had a YouTube-like feature where you can set your own prices. But I understand why that's a challenge.
Yeah.
Because of localization and currencies and shit like that. Now, here's the fun thing. I think they announced something they weren't supposed to yet. So they deleted a post. I wish I knew what post that was that got deleted, but
Try Wayback Machine.
Nah, I doubt anyone tried to save it. I caught this thread the same day that these announcements occurred, and it was already deleted. They deleted it really quick. So next up, we have better clips flow. So instead of when you go to create a clip, it brings you to a new tab. It just pops out a window.
Okay, good.
Kook? Why not? You're so close to Keck W. Why are you doing Kook? But that looks clean as fuck.
Yeah.
I like that. I make clips from time to time for streamers that I watch, and I get annoyed when I have to open up a new tab,
I'm
go
curious.
back to the original tab.
I'm curious
mute
what
it so I can listen to the clip. Go ahead.
I'm curious what auto-suggested clips means. Does that mean at the end of my stream I can look at a page of clips suggested by Twitch, like Powder, like as a like Powder did?
No. I believe what an auto-suggested clip is there'll be a little bubble comment above the clip button saying, "Hey, chat's really popping off right now. You should try. Is this clip like it like a prompt to be like, hey, this seems like a hype moment. Maybe you should make a clip out of it."
Gotcha. Okay.
There are other systems that I'm starting to see, and when I was setting up multi-streaming, I saw one. I think maybe even AI Alicia might be doing this. Is you can multi-stream to a platform that doesn't host a stream or host a VOD, but it can suggests like clippable moments. I think Restream actually has that feature now. I think that's where I saw it, maybe, possibly. Don't quote me on that, but there are now starting to become a lot more of those, hey, let me help you make a clip for you kind of systems coming from Twitch, but also like there's other services out there trying to do the same thing.
Right.
There's a dire need for it, so it makes sense.
Right.
And then this next tweet is, to me, the big one. Live rewind. Oh, why did it? That was weird. Live rewind. Missed the start of stream, need to catch up in mid-chaos. Rewind is entering testing this summer. Just scrub back. Oh, yeah, scrub back. Yeah, in the video. Yeah, no excuses. And it looks really clean. Now, a couple of other details have been shared about this. It is an experiment they're doing. It's not something that anyone can sign up for. They're experimenting with it across whoever streamers they randomly pick. Probably Dave. But
probably Dave. Yeah, no, that's fair. They include me in like everything.
Apparently Nora has it, but the caveat to this feature is you either have to be a paying subscriber, as in not Twitch Prime, but a paying subscriber to the channel, or you have to have Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, you don't get this feature.
I feel like that's fair.
Yeah. I feel like that's fair too.
That is a premium feature that I'm sure wasn't free for them to develop.
Right. Well, and they're probably using higher tiered storage to do so. And this ties into the changes they recently made where they started to limit creators on how much VOD storage they could use, VOD and highlight storage.
Right.
I think they trimmed down how much hard drive space they have overall. That way they can invest in higher tiered, faster storage in real time to enable a feature like this. Because this feature is only announced, this feature was only announced after the deadline for VOD storage. So they started to clean out their old storage, and now all of a sudden they have live rewind at the same exact time. Yeah. So essentially, what is happening is on Twitch's back end, you're both live streaming to Twitch, but it's also writing your stream to a VOD in real time now, instead of it doing a catch up. Like if you've ever tried to watch a VOD back in real time, it staggers every like 5 to 10 minutes. That VOD doesn't update. It doesn't update in real time. But anyways, this is cool. This is a desperately requested feature that other live streaming platforms that use Twitch's technology have had. So it's always been available, but it's not like Twitch just hasn't had either the front end or the back end for it. So
right,
really cool. But moving on, collabs are now mobile friendly. Shared chat is coming to mobile, making a stream together easier, especially for IRL collabs. I'm pretty sure this is exclusively happening because of the Phase Boys.
Okay.
Which, hey, I agree. That's a cool thing. A lot of larger streamers are finding out that they can share a single camera feed across multiple streams. They can use a redirect server, their own custom RTMP server to rebroadcast that to 2 separate Twitch channels. So they're starting to do that in conjunction with shared chat. But you need to be on the desktop version of Twitch's website to enable shared chat. But this is what the development is that it's coming to mobile.
Yeah, because the previous solution was to have a rooted or jailbroken phone, depending on your phone, and have a browser that could emulate without flags that it was a desktop browser, and then you could enable shared chat on a mobile device and kind of get it to work, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when I had Maul over to, I think it was Maul, he was over and I was fixing his PC. It was some random Saturday stream that I had. He tried to do a stream together from his phone and found that, oh no, it was you. The other day when your PC was busted, you found that stream together, you need to keep the page open.
Yes.
Yeah, that is crazy. You can't just like turn it on and like leave. That's I thought that was just stupid.
Yeah.
So this is there's some much needed updates coming to stream together that I'm excited for. But
yeah.
They also now have a modding community. Mod Love Unlocked. Mods now get Mod View on Android. Thank God.
Oh my
and
God.
A private Discord club just for mods. I haven't joined it yet, but I plan on it. Because I'm a mod of like 8 people. And I'm curious what kind of, I'm sure it's probably really useful for like resource sharing, which is like, honestly, I am already in a couple of Discords for like mod resource sharing. So having an officialized Twitch one is really cool. I'm excited for that. And then that's a wrap. That's all their major announcements. Some really big technical ones and some like really cool improvements on features they already have. I'm indifferent on the whole what are they calling it? Fucking combos. I'm indifferent on combos. I don't like the name of it, but
I do.
You like the name of it?
Yeah, but that's just because it kind of like I use a mock arcade token as my logo. So like I can easily fit that in with my branding. Combo.
The only thing is I don't think as of right now, at least with the experiment, the streamer can't choose what their combo emotes are.
You know what? That's fine. Like through the experiment. Do better later. Who is that person?
Lydia Violet.
Okay. She looks like another person.
Oh. No, she does a lot of, I don't watch her that often, but I see her clips. She does a lot of like story game content. She does
what was that girl's name?
Like she's recently been popping off with like Claire Obscure.
Gotcha. Dude, that game's so good. I'll have Game Pass back soon and be able to finish it.
She's British. I know that much. Oh no, wait, no. She might not be British. She might be Australian.
Oh.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, no, she looks kind of like the gal who sold bathwater, whatever the hell her name was.
Oh, Belle Delphine.
Yeah, that's the one.
Lydia Violet is far from that.
But they do makeup in the same style, and I'm sorry, when you have that shape of a face and wear that makeup, you look.
I just mean she's far from that type of creator.
Oh, right, okay.
No, she's very wholesome, very.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean that disrespectfully at all.
She does. I would say the pull for her content is like its lifestyle. She talks about her life and plays video games and is like emotional with the story content. Like,
gotcha.
She plays like Red Dead Redemption. She plays like story games. It's all
yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's the same kind of shit I like to play.
Yeah.
The same kind of shit you like. Well, but we also like other brands of story stuff where there is no story and we're committing war crimes across a planet.
Well, the story is ours.
Right.
It usually involves war crimes. Yeah.
Usually. That is kind of our
Speaking
shtick.
of which.
Oh.
You want to go to some idiots?
Yeah. I didn't know that's what it was gonna be called. Oh, sweet baby Jesus in the manger, please don't let me spill my drink on the keyboard. Yeah. Correct. I need to change my stuff on Twitch. Oh, see, I put it as entertainment. Front load the expectation and then let it carry through to gaming. But I also have a playlist exclusively for Game Gremlins. So, like, anybody who sees it and likes it can get more that's both news and, like, entertainment news and gaming content. Shit. Oh, right. But then he also has somebody to cut those into separate game videos and re-upload them later. I don't. So it's easier for me to just change the game and switch the stream on the front end than to have to go back and re-edit and find all of those cut points on the back end. So I'm just saving myself work. Oh, Jesus. Uncle Krusty's salty sack. Yeah, we may as well. That's unfortunate, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and murder your cameras. Not that this game is really that graphics intensive, but running extra processes while trying to do this, I've realized I'm just better off, not. Yeah. 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 Oh, by the way, the CPU encoding on this chip sucks because it doesn't use the chip. It uses the fucking Radeon chip that's on the chip. So that's, yeah. I'm going to be... I was just thinking I was going to be Call Me Kevin. I don't... my eyelids aren't moving when I move the eyelid sliders. Oh, there they go. You just have to move them the other way. Oh, I very did. Oh, hi. We went. And the eyebrows. And the facial hair. Okay. So hang on. I'm having a premonition. This shit's gonna blow up. We need to take these plants with us. And disassemble all this shit and take it with us after we get it harvested. I'm gonna go call the UN. Oh, they fixed that then. Yeah, let's definitely do that. Do we have the shit to package them? Because you used to be able to could take like the packing station and the shelf and. Oh, you can totally take them. No, it's one. Cool. You press and hold, right click. All right. Let's go call Uncle Nelson. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pick up the trash. Because I think we're going to need money to use a payphone, and I don't think we have any money. Oh, is it? Oh. Well, and honestly, we're going to be ahead of the game a little bit on startup with equipment now. Because we took it all with us. Yeah. Oh. This is a whole cigarette. Hang on. How do I keep this cigarette? I'm going to smoke that cigarette. I'm going to smoke your mom. We'll answer in a second, Nelson. It's money share. It's money shared. We all use the same account for the bank. Cash is handled with whatever cash is wherever, whether it be on shelves or whatever. It doesn't make right. However, we can each pull or deposit $10,000 a week from the bank, which becomes important later when we have to start laundering money. I think that's pretty close to everything in the general vicinity. I'm going to go ahead and slap the button. Oh, hell yeah. $46. Yeah, this is a great game, he says. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I also love this game. This is really good. Uncle Nelson wants to do, you can find it stashed near Town Hall Fountain in the canal and behind supermarket. All right. So we have some shit to go grab from a few different places. I am so mad that I don't have a fucking skateboard. Nice. I just got 80 out of that one. And 120 out of that one. Look, I've been smoking that good green, and sometimes it lets me see the future. Like Mama Old Bitch from that one game. Mama Moify. What he's saying. I will need soil, to be fair. No, you run. You have the drugs. I only have legal stuff. They'll take some money from me, but not the expensive shit. I really miss having a machete. Oh, right. I can just run away. I know how to run away. I can escape from them. Are you... Did you get... Okay, do you know where the Chinese place is? Yeah. Come to the Chinese place. Just run to the Chinese place. No. Run around back to the stairs. Now, run along this ledge right here. And then you just hang out right here. I was our street dealer and the guy who organized stuff with. Man, Maul and I need to play this some more too. Oh. It's called beginner's luck. I took first place in the first tournament I joined a week after I started playing. On a draft night. Yep. Yep. So actually, let's move this lamp. Yeah, I'm down. So how's this look? We'll have to pick up soil in the morning. But oh yeah, I should probably. I can actually go sell this shit now. Well, so we get bonus money for shit we sell at night. Oh right, that's a thing we need to do. From the yeah, god damn it. Okay, we can sleep. Yes. Oh, Peter, my boy Peter. Yeah. You want some free drugs, man? Fuck yeah, good job, Peter. Correct. Hey, Donna, you want to get fucked up? You want to buy something? I just sold $200 worth of shit to this guy. I didn't even have to. He just bought shit. He bought brother, he bought 5 of them. He bought half of our fucking supply. Hey, Donna, you want to get high? Fuck yeah! Oh, phone's ringing. Hello? You're almost ready to go. You need seeds. You need to speak to a supplier, Albert Hoover. Send him a message, request dead drop. All right. That's you. Well, I have $190 more for you. Oh, you need to contact him first. Yep. Chloe, Peggy. Yep. Yep, that feels correct. I thought so. You the bitch works at the store. Good job. Good job, Chloe. Get high. I wasn't gonna run from the cops, but then I got high. I was gonna pull right over and stop, but then I got high. Now I'm down in lockup, and I know why. 'Cause I got high. Hiya, Georgie. I'm standing on top of this brick, and I don't know where he at. Hey, Peggy, do you want drugs? Here, have some drugs. It's good shit, isn't it? Hi, you want to buy some shit? Oh, you're very into 1. How do you feel about 2? Still into it? Fucking Keith. I hope he gets hit by a police car. Hey, Philip. Hey, Trent. Oh, you're too good for me because you live in a different part of town, huh? I see how it is. Oh, Austin, my guy. You want to buy some shit? I know you want to buy some shit. You're such a fucking stony, bro. What do you mean it's his month? Oh. Gotcha. Well, I just sold 5 more for $200, so I have almost $300 on me again. Nice. Open the trash. You forgot to throw this away. Plus, I'm curious how much this is worth. Yeah. But you can. Oh. Oh, interesting. They still haven't patched that out. I'm about 3,500 feet in the air. Of course, Jay comes in and goes, wee! Although, to be fair, why would you patch it? It doesn't give you any advantage in the game. You only do it to be silly. I mean, I suppose you could use it to get away from the police, but they're easy enough to get away from that. Do you need more money? Hi, Charles. You want to buy some drugs? No? All right. Well, I'm going to put the money on my money shelf. Yeah. Yeah, a strange physics interaction that was not intended but wound up being a good time. Okay, so we're just going to be making more OG Kush for now and growing more OG Kush for now. Okay, so I am going to... So how do I say if we are offering something in the product manager? How do I say what we're selling? Okay, but how? Oh, I found it. Yep. That's good. That's a good shout. We only currently have 4 to sell, but always schedule them for late night. Never mind, we have 2 available. I let the cops search me. Potential customer Geraldine Poon. Hang on. You want a sample? Oh, I'm under arrest for trying to give away oregano, apparently. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, at least then it'd be understandable. I'm hiding in the store from the cops now? Test. Test. Hello. I am annoyed. Yeah, basically, kind of. It did that weird thing where it disconnected. I was hoping that would be a problem that would have gone away with the old system. Does not seem to have been the case. Yeah. Well, but to be fair, I've had this microphone for 4 years now. And I paid $35 for it shipped. Yeah. We have no drugs left. Oh, you took my money off my shelf. No, I will eventually need money for stuff, but I don't like to carry cash on me because sometimes they take a portion of that if you happen to get arrested. Well, I'd imagine you went and deposited it, which is also fine. Like, it's not a... Oh. Yes, Mrs. Ming. I'm bringing you the drugs. Jen is bringing the drugs. You want drugs? Yeah, you like that shit, don't you? Cool. I already got Chloe. Yeah. We already have Geraldine Poon. Yet she's currently locked because I haven't given her a sample yet. But she's available to give a sample to now. That's what I'm doing, is going out and handing out samples. Because people don't move around at night, so I can just go knock on their fucking doors. This isn't where you lived. Hi, Brad. Geraldine, are you up here? Oh, I bet you are here. Oh, no, that's... There you are. Yeah, no, you live in a different spot because you moved. This building is new. You couldn't before. And believe me, I would know, because you want to see another way you can escape the cops? Walk out the door on the other end of that hallway. And when we get to meet with the seed guy in person, he sets up right here sometimes. Oh yeah, no, I just found a bunch of ways to be on top of the map in a place they couldn't get to me. But to be fair, you've seen me play Human Fall Flat. Oh. Yeah. From on top of the map instead of in the map. Oh my god, I got it to work. Epic. So, now we're going to go after Meg. The cops see you easier if your flashlight's on, by the way. Fair. You sure Keith lives here? No, that's Kathy. That's Molly. Oh, right. Keith lives on the second floor. I hate that Keith loves the Tropic Thunder effect. It's so weird. Well, this is where Jerry lives now. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, and now we have a potential customer over here named Doris. Oh, I sold weed to your husband earlier, Mick. Fuck yeah. It is kind of disgusting the number of customers we have not having even finished day 1 yet. Well, day 2. But our first real production day. Right. People are even more likely to say yes. They'll buy from you on a lower percentage at night. Hiya, Georgie. They will accept multiple sales per day if you do it right. I have gotten as many as 2 street sells and them asking for a product in one day. Oh, it's Kim. I think Kim is... Oh, hi. Back here... Where? She's not on the bed. Where the fuck are you, Kim? Oh, there's a door here. Hi, Kim. You want drugs? Wow. Okay, so I'm completely out of drugs. But we only got 1 no. So I'll take it. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, damn. I don't know why Dinosaur Game is so appealing. Can you see what I'm playing? Yep, as soon as I die. Sorry, I'm working on beating my previous record. I'm actually pretty close. Like this 2200. Okay. Well, I'm about to beat it. No! No! 2115. Yeah, no, I had the same problem. There was a second cactus on the hill. You're welcome. Look, all I'm going to say is I may or may not be a good drug dealer. I'll have to consider that for the future. And more dirt. Should I go buy dirt? Oh. Yep. They go in stacks of 100. Oh. Well, they fit in the back of the bus in stacks of 100, or they used to. Full jars stacking 20s, empty stacking 10s, maybe. Ari, congrats on getting first. Everybody else slacking. Where did I go? Eat shit and die. Ray. You know what? That's fair. I see, it bothers me that there are cameras everywhere. No, like the cameras are new. I remember what I was going to go do. I'm going to go see how much that van is. I think it's only 800. Nope, it's 9,000. In my head, it was 900. Hold. I paid $250 for my first car, brother. What am I holding for you, Ari? Oh, well, welcome, Raiders. I hope you like drugs. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Dave. I'm a variety creator. Joined tonight by my friend Zach. We do a little thing on Fridays we call Game Gremlins. And it's a good time. It's a good time. We do. Luan? I don't know if fisting a man's urethra is possible, but we're about to find out. Oh, right. People are trying to buy drugs. Oh, lots of them. I'm going to say yes to all of these and then close our doors, and I'll let you know how many I have to have for tonight. Yes. I will talk to these guys. No, you don't. So do I, because I was trying to schedule a deal and then you pressed a button and he said never mind. Did it progress for you? Yeah. I was going to say it's shared progression has just always been a thing here, which is both A, crazy, and B, really nice. Nice. You're probably going to have to break that down, but we'll figure it out in a minute. Yeah, but we don't have any dealers. It's just me. No. Yeah, but I'm going to need it broke down for the deals I'm making. Right, so I'll figure all that out in a hot minute. Well, I need 2 jars. Because I fucking... All right. We have to turn off people being able to call us and say they want shit. Because we're not going to be able to meet all these orders. Also, our asking price is $38, and I'm making people pay $50. Yes. So we need... Oh, right. It's on the side. Cool. Walk out of the motel front door and take a right. Go across the street. It's right there. So I need 3 jars and 12 baggies. So I need another jar and 8 more baggies. Whoo, fuck. These are 2/3 of the way grown, though, so we should be fine. You got the auto clippers from him? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Nice. Mega fair. Ah. I'm going to leave it there for now and just take what I need to do these deals for tonight, as we seem to be. Where is the clock that goes on screen that tells me when it is? I found it. Look at my ass, I'm dancing. Oh yeah, cops. Don't look at the grow lights or the weed through the window. No, I had to pull up my phone. I just didn't remember how to tell time in the game. And I'm like, oh yeah, the same. I need 3 total jars and 12 total baggies, yeah, for the deal tonight. Yeah. I need 8 more. 12 total. And then just bag up a bunch of baggies beyond that. But I want to make sure I set aside what I need for All right. Cool. I'm going to take 8 of them. I'll leave the other 8 for now. Actually, I will just go sell the other 8. I think everything's closed at 6:30. Is it? Nice. Nice. I thought everything closed at 6. Apparently just lots of things close at 6. Hey, Ludwig. Have some drugs. Oh, I have a deal with Peter later. That's why he's not interested in buying now. Oh, did you put the cash in the guy's drop box to pay him after getting the seeds? Okay. Fuck, maybe. Yeah, it's behind the store, looks like. For his stash. I have 100 and change on my shelf. Okay. Go ahead and put it back on the shelf, and when I have enough, I'll swing it by. He needs 240. Alright. Well, I will just add that to my list of deliveries tonight, then. Yeah, because we don't have enough of these areas unlocked yet for me to just sell the rest of everything. Ooh, but Mick might want to buy some stuff. I actually did just sell some to Mick. There you go, friendo. Shit. It's the law! Oh, fuck! They tried to scissor me. Not scissor, pincer. I can't wait till we get a gun so we can just shoot them. He's like, the fuck happened to Johnny? Hey guys, did you know John was allergic to bullets? Strangest fucking thing. Yeah, I'm just trying to be out of fucking view of the cops. First thing I want to buy is, when I have the money, is that goddamn machete. That being said, I think I know where there's a baseball bat just lying on the map. And I'll be picking that up here in just a minute. I may or may not have knocked out 2 cops. Correct. Yeah, I'm currently wanted dead or alive. Wanted dead or alive. Oh. I'm lucky they're so goddamn stupid, though. Right. I would love to see, that's the other thing I love about this, is you can never run out of time to do your deliveries. God bless America. Okay. Well, with the success of the Fallout show, that's unsurprising. And what's his name? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that name. Right. I may or may not have just sold the extra weed I had in my pocket, too. The phone is ringing. He just teleported away. I couldn't steal from him. Will we? I have almost $1,900 in my pocket. I'm gonna go pay off our seed man now. Well, I'm gonna talk to Mrs. Ming and see if she wants cash or card. I'd like to buy the room. She wanted cash. I was going to say, before you start growing more stuff, now seems like it would be the ideal time to move it. Yep. You want to take that money so you can deposit it in the bank? I'm good at my job. Oh, and I do have a baseball bat. Because it was where I thought it would be. I know. I'm just trying to help you. There's a lot of shit to move. Oh, yeah. It did. It did that to me, too. Okay. I thought I did something. I'm like, I was just trying to be helpful. What? Oh, because we're not doing the... Fuck. Say something now.
Hello, I'm saying something.
Hey, well, the Discord capture is finally working again. So that's good. Thank you, Ari.
Where does our other storage shelf go? Here?
Yes, that seems perfect. And then I would have left the TV, the bed, and the lamp in the other place.
We can sell it.
Well, we'll need
Dave
the
isn't
bed.
a crazy person anymore. No, he's still crazy. He just, now you can hear the voices he also hears. It's a
The
thing
bed
called
will need.
telepathy.
I am going to go sell the other shit, though. That's a good call.
I thought I reversed this.
Actually, you know what?
Packing station there. Mixing station there.
No offense, but I don't want to sleep in the same bed.
Well, that's just a waste of space.
I disagree. We slept together
See,
last night, and I didn't appreciate feeling you poke my back all night.
It was very sweaty, and I liked it. So the way that I did this, I actually in my solo playthrough, my bed was in the motel, and I would have three rack rows here.
I mean, I'm cool with moving this bed back to the motel. That's how me and Maul did it.
Or we could tuck the bed back here and with the storage.
No, I'm okay with it being at the motel. The motel's more central for me anyway.
Yeah. I need to sell these things. Seeds, clippers.
Oh, the phone is ringing again.
Yep.
You've got a decent base operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need to help to manage all of your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman is his name. I think he'll be the first dealer you can work with. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Okay, cool. Benji also lives right here.
Right next door, yeah.
And he's also Rockstar dealer. Oh, I just realized.
Well, I don't really have much more to do until the next day.
Yep. Nope, I was just waiting for you to be ready, primarily. And I had to get the lights out of my pocket because I accidentally took them. I feel like I don't jump as high as I used to. Alright, I am Slep.
How many levels? Let's see. 1. And oh, just 1. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Extra long life soil, please.
I'm gonna go sell the shit we stole from the High Bath.
And that is the last of my OG Kush seeds. So I'll be ordering another batch.
I just sold all that shit for $300.
Nice.
Oh, we should honestly at this point build up a supply before we turn the app back on.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll leave the app control up to you since you're the dealer. I got plants growing. I'm gonna go to the pawn shop and sell our old trash can and the speed grow that we got for free.
That's a good shout.
Also, maybe I might visit the gas station, see if we can mix anything wild.
I was actually just thinking that myself, because there's not...
I don't want to get too crazy with the mixing like I did in my single-player playthrough where I had like 500 different mixes, but having like a couple of really addictive mixes, possibly, unless you want to do anything fun.
No, I think straightforward is fine.
I like the haggling mechanic.
Yeah.
Alright, gas station. What do we got? We have banana. Ooh, we have Viagra, mouthwash, painkillers. Yes, painkillers.
I need Pistarine also.
Pistarine, okay.
Because there's an effect that gives. I don't remember what it is, but it makes it easier for some people to say yes, and I'm starting to get no's.
Alright, so I got 20 of that and 20 painkillers. Should we mix both into the same strand or two separate strands?
Let's try same.
Make it simple. Oh, I need more baggies as well.
And I don't know how you're going to feel about this. Almost out of product.
That's fine.
I'm surprisingly good at running out of product.
I mean, it's supply versus demand. We got low supply, high demand. I'll take it. I'll get you 7 more packages. Yeah, 7 more baggies. Ready to go.
I'm literally
On that
going door to
shelf,
door and
just
knocking.
inside the door.
Oh, she don't want to buy nothing. I see how it is. How about you, Kyle? No, Kyle, get your ass over here. You want to buy my drugs.
So I have extra long lasting soil that should last for around 3 rounds. So if I get 4 more fertilizer, that should last me this batch of soil. And I'm going to contact Albert, order a dead drop, and we can get, okay, so we have we have OG Kush, sour diesel, and green crack. Straight to green crack?
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to.
I can order 7 green crack. We have 2 grow pots, so I'll just order 6. Dead drop will be ready in 3 hours.
Okay. I'm hiding over here away from the cops who were chasing me. Because they saw me trying to sell drugs to Keith.
Fair enough. I'd hate you for trying to sell drugs to Keith as well. It's Keith, after all.
Yeah, but I was trying to sell him a lot of drugs. Hey, Ludwig, you want to buy some shit?
You said, hey, Ludwig, and I looked at chat. Imagine.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
All right, we're gonna get our last batch of OG Kush, and I'm gonna start chemically enhancing it. Unless you wanted to sell it raw OG Kush, but I think we should just start.
Yeah. Actually,
mixing.
let's.
What do you want?
Well, so I think it'll be. Maybe they don't like that I'm running around with a baseball bat out. Oh fuck, right, Brad. Fuck Brad. Fuck you, Brad. Words are hard. Brain fell out of booty.
Am I mixing or no?
No. We'll keep that OG Kush for like handouts isn't the right word, but you know what I mean.
To get clients. Yeah.
Samples, yeah. And we'll mix the new stuff because it's better anyway.
And more expensive and going to get us better ROI.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm packing the OG Kush.
Also, if you want to start packing not the OG Kush, but the new stuff into jars.
We don't have the new stuff yet, but I'll keep that in mind.
Then we can
use the dealer.
Well, not just use the dealer, but I will only sell in multiples of 5, and I'll make people buy 5 at a time.
Yeah, that is fair. You can just like be like, hey, instead of 3, how about 5?
How about 5 at this price? And they'll be like, 9 times out of 10, they'll be like, yeah, okay.
The drop is ready, by the way.
All right. How much did the drop cost?
Oh, I didn't look.
We owe him 240. We're now paid off.
And we've now leveled up in between then, so I can now order the final level of weed, the purple shit. But we should get rid of this, whatever the fuck it is.
I
that we're
agree.
getting. Oh, why didn't I put the... I need to put the product on your shelf, not on my shelf. We have 31 OG Kush.
Nice.
Do you have the dead drop?
Yep, it's right there. It's also already been paid for it.
Yo.
And there's almost $800 on my shelf. after paying for your dead drop.
Dead drop. Yeah.
Oh god.
We're gonna need that soon when we start getting the MK2 like packer and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
And once we get fucking Adderall as a mixer.
Yeah.
All right. Seeds are planted.
You want to know what my favorite thing to mix Adderall with is?
What?
Meth.
Well, I mean, yeah.
No.
It's the same fucking thing.
Hang on. No, I just name it exhibit. I heard you like uppers, so I put uppers in your uppers so you can upper while you upper.
If we leveled up to get final level of weed, no, we can't get anything special, unfortunately.
Oh shit! Cheese it! It's the law! And they're firing guns at me. I've never seen them do that before.
Casually hearing gunshots outside, and I'm like, what about a large storage shelf?
Oh yeah, because you know I'll be okay. Me and my 31 drugs. I do want to get a small shelf for the motel.
Oh damn, they do just pull the fuck up though.
Yeah.
I've never seen them actually drive their cars.
Oh, I have. It usually starts happening much later, but to be fair, I thought you were one of them. You almost got a boop. I almost did a boop.
I'm now seeing red. I got a storage shelf. A large storage shelf.
Oh, nice. Just put it anywhere in the motel.
Motel's locked while the police are... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Like, set it down anywhere and I will pick it up and move it to the motel.
Oh, fair enough.
Because it makes more sense for, like, I will pick up product here, but I will sort my product for use there. Because I don't necessarily want to carry everything on me all the time.
This green crack should be done by tonight so I can start mixing before night end. Yeah, I guess the motel being your dealer space makes sense.
My dealer den.
Because also, like, that has easy access or close access to all the money laundering places.
Yep. Which is usually part of the loop because I just wind up with piles of cash on me I have to shovel into places.
Well, while I wait for this green to grow, I'm gonna step away and use the restroom. So I'll be right back.
You know what? I will also take a short little break. That sounds like a
All
good
right.
idea.
Well, to both chats, we're gonna go empty our bladders, and you should probably do the same, or grab a snack, and we'll see you guys in a few. BRB.
I hope you get some.
Me too. I really could use some. Have a great day. You too. I hope you get some, she says. Well, they're going to be without internet for a couple weeks, but that's fine.
I didn't hit anything.
I'm hoping.
We don't need to be.
Right, we could actually probably leave the Discord call. That feels
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, you know, it does.
Right?
You know what? I'm gonna stay here. I'm comfy here. This is where I live when I'm talking to people on the internet, okay?
You can't take this from me.
This is my safe place, man.
Right?
When you're going down this, you're not. Okay, you understand? You're very low in fact. You go so low that you hurt yourself. You go ouchie. You understand this? Marijuana is my friend. Okay, all right. Jesus.
I am
know
so
what?
tempted to hit you off with this.
You go in there. You go in there. You go in the fire. It's fine.
Oh, and take me this stuff.
Follow me.
Are they getting naked and going into the... What the fuck are they
Oh
doing?
my god, what the fuck is that?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Alright.
Bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry.
Oh, Jesus. He said, bite the pillow. I'm coming in dry. Chat, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh boy.
Feel it on my
Wall.
fucking gold.
The fuck is this? God, you killed me. That's actually a sound. Motherfucker. I thought I died while I was AFK. Oh shit. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. And taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Cinnamon and sugary, and you gave me a 12. God, you really are a prick, and I'll see you in hell.
You must want a black eye. Use your eye.
Yeah, kill that stupid fucker.
I think I just stabbed him in the fucking face.
You have an arrow of thunder, I think, somewhere.
Oh yeah, Gale's way too close to him for that, though. He'd bounce off those crates like a racquetball on a Tuesday night at the senior center.
I mean, that would still be funny.
That would still be funny. You're not wrong.
I'm your new landlord, and you've been evicted. We're the ones trying to save it.
Especially me. I mean, we've seen how I played Ghost Recon.
I've seen your inventory, Fen.
I've seen yours, motherfucker. Yours is filled with corpses.
This is filled with explosives.
Yep.
Can I bother you for a band-aid?
Sure.
I didn't fall from as high, but you know these ladders
Run
apparently.
time so I could collect the weed.
Super fair. Well, I'm
And start
back.
mixing.
I'm back on runtime. Chat, I apologize. I'm gonna have to send you over to Zach. We're gonna raid Zach. I stepped wrong and can't sit in the chair anymore.
Ouch.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there is
Well,
an
sorry you're
uncomfy
dealing with
pressure on my sciatic nerve right now, and the seated position is less than ideal.
Not me Googling sciatic nerve. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Well, the mixture of green crack with pistarine makes fat cum.
You know what? That's very on brand for...
on brand.
Yeah. What do you mean unrecognized I'll do it this way. Fuck you. What do you mean? Let me raid the person I'm...
Do you want me to do it? I could raid myself.
There it is. I don't know why it doesn't prioritize putting you at the top of the list. Yeah, I'm going to be okay. I just need to lay down flat and let everything go back to where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
This is something I've dealt with for over a decade, so...
Just some casual nerve damage.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
basically.
Who doesn't have it?
But yeah, most people, Zach, most people don't have nerve damage.
I know. I am... sneezing.
There it goes. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. Never stop leveling up. Zach will take good care of you, I promise. Bye.
I don't. I'm